Listen, it can only go on.
That's like saying it's spoilers that the courier gets shot in the head at the beginning of the game.
I always skip the opening cutscenes.
Well, then why are you going after Benny?
Also, I hit go live just in case.
Of course you don't know. You've never played it. It's not fair.
The quest marker told me to, so Benny has to die.
That's true. He also has a really dope suit, and I want it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bring a thing, baby.
So, audio might not be super balanced, but seems good enough right now. It's fine, I'll adjust as needed.
Oh, is it still doing the thing on my stupid stream? Yeah, I think so. Oh, no, my mic's good.
Is it? Are you live?
Yeah, it was doing the thing when I was doing Metaphor yesterday where none of my stuff would play.
Awesome.
Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. I have input and output. That's both the puts.
This is why you do what I do, and you go super, like, low-tech, and you just have a fucking YouTube browser source under the source that's on, the playing.
Yeah, the audio's good in your stream, BoShart.
Yeah, I just tabbed over when you guys said that, so it was like, oh wait, I don't have anything. It only fixed on Discord when I fixed it before, so I had to. The first 5 minutes have been nothing.
I tuned in and I got a little worried, thinking, wait, BoShart usually has said something by now. Is he okay?
I ain't found shit.
Yeah, and that's so upsetting because I played the rest of that arc, and oh my god, that was one of the best little mini arcs in any JRPG I've ever played. And I played a lot of JRPGs.
Okay, yeah, that seems about right. Okay, yeah. Okay, we ready to go?
Yes.
Always and forever.
I hit start on the video. It is record now.
Thank
God.
Right.
Previously on Pathfinder, oh boy, a whole lot of stuff happened.
Yeah. Don't remind me.
The group got into a shadowboxing match, which Strog won with back-to-back criticals. Amelia had the shadow play keep away with Bright Light, Q Gremlins. And they rescued Heath Tabay, a subordinate of Gato. Being a fool, he spilled the beans on at least what he was told of the plan. The lieutenant planned on giving away most of the prisoners to a cult, framing another religious organization, and keeping Rachel as the hostage. A small hitch. The cult took everybody. So they have no hostage. Upon exiting the cave, they met Heath's friend Flix Cliff, who knew who Nyaru was, but could not say anything at the time. And he did not like that. They make it back to town, where Nyaru sneaks in after them. Turns out the boss is in town, and the married couple have a reunion. Those aren't tears. Nyaru dropped the illusion, the deception that the party has found Rachel, making Gato even more worried. The two part as neither of them can really do anything to each other at the moment. The cats then got drunk, while Nyaru worked out a plan with their people.
So some would call it a plan.
Yes. That's diplomatic. Nyaru, Amelia, well, at least Nyaru and Amelia would go do the stakeout the party talked about with Clort Hengis earlier, while Maya and Strog would tail the sailors. Maya was told to use the feather token if she finds out where they're going. Meanwhile, Funguli bumped into Strog and joined him in the, well, it feels weird to say stakeout here, but observing the drunken men approach the fishery. Along this time, Tybalt gathered some information on Gato and learned that the Shady Bar, trademark, is hosting someone he needs to meet. He walks in and finds Nyaru. No, wait, that's not Nyaru. Caitlin Sid, a person who cleared her family's debts by being Gato's fall woman. It wasn't too hard to talk her out of hanging around to get executed. And he went to go chat with Nyaru and Amelia, who are getting ready, or taking a little break before the stakeout. I think that catches us up as far as story goes. I would like to remind everyone, you did level up last time and may have some new moves you haven't tested out yet. Please keep that in mind going forward.
Yes.
So, which group goes first?
That's a good question.
Oh yes, Funguli heard that they were looking for rogues, so he grabbed a rogue, brought it to the group. Turns out it was the fellow who tried to punch Tybalt a few days ago. The man is now even more afraid of the Cavern Elf.
Yes. I also slapped Nyaru.
Yes. That happened.
Yeah, that was a thing that happened.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Maya slapped Nyaru and she said harder.
Yeah. And she made it awkward and everybody left.
It was jokes. Everyone laughed. We all loved it.
Two different versions of the same story.
You're in like your own little Nyaru world, like Trump is in his own little Trump world, man.
They're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs. And she's like, wait, they're eating the cats?
Not the cat.
Nyaru-verse. Alright, so, damn, I don't have a coin to flip.
I have a coin.
Well, do we have a dice to roll?
Unless,
You know what?
unless
I will roll a
something
die.
is-
I choose
1.
Who's one?
I was gonna say
What does
2 and
that
4.
tell you?
I was gonna
I-
say I choose 2 and 4, but then you said 1, so I don't know what that
I
means.
assume 1 is the group that's going after the captain, because that's the lower one, and they're literally lower down on the
Yeah.
map.
Odd number was the southern team, even number was the northern team.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So,
That's fine. The events over at the mill aren't supposed to happen till later, right?
Right. They've got a little more time.
I'm
Oh,
more cultured than
that stings, Cookie, but it's funny.
How rude.
Adjust my bolo tie and drink more of my mint julep.
So many southern people here, man. Why you need to be careful?
Alright, so Maya in her fox form is off to the left, observing the cats stumbling their way to the fishery. Cookie and Strog are north of them, looking in. It looks like the three are arguing a bit. Do you want to try to listen in, or... Actually, what do you want to do?
Yeah, I think I was sneaking a bit, but they were pretty hammered, so they didn't notice me. I didn't even really need to sneak. So if I can get close enough to hear them, I'll listen in on what they're saying. Is that a perception? Yeah.
Yes, roll perception, please.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
slip
do
behind
it right
this
button.
building.
Yeah, you two can roll perception as well. It'll be a little harder for you.
Okay, that's fine.
Just gonna like sneak in this alley here. I'm not even that suspicious. I'm a fox going through trash. That's what they do.
You can certainly try to roll stealth, but they're not really paying attention to the world around them right now. Wow. Okay, all three of you hear this. And Funguli, you are very sneaky despite looking very suspicious.
I just imagine he just like disappears. You're like, what the fuck?
You see, conveniently, it's Halloween in games, so he's just like a mannequin outside of a house.
Yeah, he just fits in really well.
Funguli does the gif of that kid who like does the peace sign and then vanishes.
Yeah.
All right, I realize we're a bit... Gato blinks for a moment and stumbles. Off our game today, gentlemen. You know this Tanderville, Tandervale. Yes, the woman inside, the woman inside. Take the lead. Can do. So Heath reaches up less drunkenly and opens the door, and the three walk in. What now? All right. Funguli is sneaking in.
I would put my hand on him to try to stop him.
Okay.
Hey, big guy, we're just waiting for them to come back out.
Yeah, do you even see Funguli?
Good question. I mean, I would assume he was with me.
So I would say you definitely beat my stealth.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I also assume Funguli's not trying to hide from Strogg.
I don't know if he's trying to really hide from anybody. He just kind of blends in.
Okay.
But I will step back if he pulls on my shoulder.
We're just waiting on him. See how they react. If they see us.
Okay, boss.
Maya, what are you doing?
So they've gone in?
Yes.
Alright, well, I gotta find a place to transform back from a fox. So I'm gonna go down in this alley, basically.
There's a convenient phone booth right here.
Yes, I'll Superman change. I'm too big to be in the alley now. What's a phone booth?
A sending booth.
Yeah, it's a sending booth. And
I love the idea of that. That's so dumb.
it is really dumb, but I do love the idea. I was told to use this bird,
All right.
but I don't know if I want to use it yet. Like, they've gone into this building. That is a destination. That is all the information I was given. But this is a one-time use thing.
Yes, this specific token is one-time use.
Looking around, can I see Maya?
I wonder.
I'm definitely not hiding.
You could make it a hard roll because I guess I wouldn't necessarily been looking for her.
Maya stands out.
Okay. Let's see, and they've already gone in, right?
Yeah, the cats are already inside the building.
Okay, I'm just gonna whistle across the street to get her attention.
Maya, you hear a whistle.
Nani? Well,
And
go ahead.
Oh. If she looks over, I'm just kind of like motioning for her to join us over where we are.
Oh yeah, okay. I just feel like I was gonna be like, what the fuck was that? But if you were already like, yeah, I'll go find you guys and I'll run over.
Didn't your dad warn you about people whistling at you in town?
They did. They did. But there was like a certain whistle that I was supposed to look for. And certain
Yeah,
words, such as Foxy Mama, I wasn't allowed to. I was supposed to hit people that said that to me.
Yes,
That's funny.
Strog isn't catcalling. He's just a sharp single whistle.
My dad called it fox calling. Cougar calling. I'm
You hail
not
a
that old.
vixen.
Yeah, so I'll run over and I'll be like, "Who are you guys? Did you follow me all the way over here?"
Well, we were following the lieutenant and his men. So he asked if I knew how to get underground. I told him no. I think he's about to find out that might not be true. They're very drunk. We might be able to take them in a fight and
We'll be in, boss.
incapacitate them.
Oh, should I
We'll be
send
in,
them?
boss. I'm ready to go. Let's get him. I'm gonna go. Let's go, boss.
Should I send the bird and get them all to get the rest of them to join us? Like,
Let's see. Couldn't hurt. How steep is this side here? How
I don't
steep
know
and how tall is
specifically.
it?
It's definitely taller than a person.
Mm-hmm.
It could be climbed if you need to.
I'm pretty confident in my athletics. I'm pretty confident in Funguli's too, I think.
I only have. I'm better in acrobatics than athletics.
Either way, I think. I believe either would get you up the hillside, right?
Yeah, I'll backflip up.
If you have ever played the Game Boy Donkey Kong, that weird handstand then flip Mario does, maybe that'll work.
Ow.
I'm
Backflip like
not
Zelda Ocarina of Time.
not confident in Maya's climbing abilities.
Then have Strong throw you.
I
can
was
fly.
just thinking that. It's like Strug tosses her up the hill.
Technically fly if we wanted to get up there.
Okay. Either way, does that cost you like a spell or anything?
I have to like wait a few hours for it to refocus on.
I mean, I could just step stool hoist you up the hill. Anyways, so yeah, if I was thinking maybe I poke my head out if they notice me, if they start following me to figure out why I lied to them, we'd lure them into the woods and we'd knock them out.
Okay, so you want to just wait for them out here? Is that what I'm understanding? Or
More or less.
okay. Well, why don't we just get we can meet up with the rest of the guys or the group, or do you want me to send them something special? What do you want me to do with this bird?
Question. What does it do? It lets you communicate a phrase, or
It's
just
a one-way message, so I can send it to them, and they'll get a message, and they can like come to where we are.
okay?
Or something. I don't know what they'll do with the message.
Okay. I guess send the message that I'm planning on maybe just incapacitating Lieutenant and his men. If they come chase us, if they want to help us, then meet us near Tamili's place.
Okay. I will activate the bird and tell it the message and send it away towards Tybalt.
Alright, if you would remove the feather token from your inventory.
I will.
Goodbye, feather token. I'll miss you forever.
That you guys could have given me something better to do with that, but whatever.
They're
could
not
probably get a
very
better-
expensive for magic items.
That's what I was thinking.
We'll just
Either
have
that
to
or
go
we could
to a
get a better
sending
one.
booth.
Help! Just buy another feather token.
Just have to go to a fucking sending booth.
Well, the other person also has to be at a sending booth.
That's true. Do they have sending booths all over town?
Eventually, there'll be one on every street corner, at least if the mayor's plans come to fruition.
Yes. Then you can use your sending booth to send me a message to my sending pager, so I can sending booth to call you.
So you could just send it specifically to the person, and then they would just have to go to their own respective sending booth to reply.
Yeah. It just always be glowing when you have a message.
All right, a little blue bird flies away from your hand, northward. And let's cut to the other group. Tybalt, you are here with Amelia, Nyaru, and Caitlin, and a little blue bird starts to fly toward you.
Nyaru.
Yes.
I was introducing you to.
Oh, I thought you were just being annoying.
That too.
A little bit of both.
Oh, you're the real one.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I'm not going to die now, am I?
Hopefully not.
At this point, the bird lands beside Tybalt's, lands on Tybalt's shoulder, and you receive a notification message. A notification sound.
Can you re-say that message you said?
Oh god.
Okay, if I'm correct, the exact message was, where we found where the captain and the lieutenant and his men are. They're at Tamley's, and we are planning to lure them out into the forest to maybe knock them out. Meet us at Tamley's.
Or near Tamley's.
Near Tamley's, if you'd like to help us.
Right.
Well, it looks like we've gotten a bead on where they're going. They went into Tamley's. Do we want to meet up with the rest of them?
I think I should leave this decision up to you. I believe in them, but I think the question is more whether or not you believe you can handle the stakeout without me.
Oh, I'm a little confused now. What time of day is it?
Maybe about 3:30. The sun's going to be up a while longer.
Okay, so it's like would it be possible like do this and come back and do the stakeout, or is that like immediate like thing?
Now, depending on how far into the woods we go, but
If your tokens are accurate, you're not that far from where we are.
yeah.
Yeah, Otari doesn't deal with New York-style traffic. You can cross town in a reasonable amount of time.
Okay, so it's not like, oh, we choose this or the stakeout. We can just all go over there, deal with this, and then do the stakeout.
If you wrap it up in time, sure.
Which is a big if. We're dealing with a Navy Admiral.
Should one of us stay behind and go to the stakeout spot just in case to hold things down for a sec?
If I do it for a bit, I mean, maybe.
Well, in the meantime, what do we do with Miss Caitlin here?
Well, the Navy Admiral's down at Tamley's. I don't think any of his men are gonna be looking for it this time of day specifically. She might be fine to just hide out here for a bit.
So out of character, I guess. I'm tempted to just give her the key to my room at the hotel, but that's literally the same hotel that they are also staying at.
Yes.
Would I know how much it costs for a room at the Crow's Cask?
Probably no. It wouldn't even be 1 gold for a single person.
Okay,
Like maybe 10 silver.
I was gonna say 10 silver is 1 gold. No.
Oh, sorry, I got that. Why did I think 100 silver was 1 gold? 5 silver, sorry.
Miss Caitlin, take this. I'll give her 2 gold pieces. Use this. Stay at the Crow's Cask. They aren't going to look there. But in case this takes a while, that way you have enough for food and drinks.
Oh, will you guys be alright?
Don't worry, we're professionals.
I hope so. And I did
Alright.
got 2 gold from inventory.
I trust you then. And, good luck.
Thank you.
So she heads up to the Crow's Cask.
Okay, we absolutely cannot, under any circumstances, mess this up.
I agree with that. This is... If we fail this, we... At worst, will be in exile.
Okay, let's see what we can deal about our rogue lieutenant over there.
So Amelia's heading to the stakeout site.
Sounds about right.
Okay. Alright, so while Tybalt and Nyaru make their way south, we'll go back to the Cat Watchers.
On the catwalk.
On the catwalk. On the catwalk.
What are you 3 doing right now?
Yeah, well, I guess so.
Cats have not stepped outside yet.
Are outside or they are still inside?
They're still inside.
Okay. Well, okay, Strug. If they show up, why don't we just go in there? We know those tunnels better than they do, most likely.
I guess it is a problem if they go ahead and go into the underground. Do we know if Tamali actually had the wall repaired at this point?
Well, you don't know for certain, but you did have a conversation with Yinius Mira, the boss, that she had an interest in Tamali's basement and may have tried to delay the repairs to the wall.
I was gonna say, I remember, I think I told the group that when I talked with Garrison Man with the mutton chops, that they said they were planning on it, but someone had slow walked it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It's still not fixed down under there. So there's a possibility. I mean, we've been waiting here for a little bit, right? There's a possibility they're just wandering in those caves. And there are a lot of areas that we didn't go down.
We'll wait a few minutes for the others, and if they don't get here, then we'll head in. How's that sound?
I'm just throwing it out there. It might be better to catch them when they're down there. But yeah, okay.
I'm not asking for a long time. Just give them a chance to maybe show up, and then we could go in as a group.
It would probably be better as a group.
Someone does X the fishery.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
But it's not them. And it's not Tamali. It's a woman you've seen before.
I remember her, but I don't remember who she is.
Aloria Galantine. She was the one who had a missing courier.
Oh yeah. We found her horse for her.
That's the mail
Yes.
lady.
She steps outside, shakes her head in an angry way, and then starts walking northward. Where's everyone standing at the moment?
I'm
Well, I
like
guess-
between these two buildings.
I'm gonna assume because mine is a bit dense that she's probably standing like just off into the street.
Okay.
I guess
Well-
we moved way back here a little bit.
You see Aloria walking past you. I wonder. Let's have her roll perception. If anyone wants to call out to her, go right ahead. But
If she walked by, I'd probably step out behind her and be like, "Oh, hey, I was looking for you."
oh, you! Oh, sorry, that's not the voice I gave her. Oh, you.
Hello.
Yeah, so I got those packages delivered. Unfortunately, we found your courier.
Yeah, I heard from Magaloy and a couple of other people that she's petrified?
I tried
Yes.
to fix her. I'm really sorry.
No,
Yeah.
it's understandable.
We can, if you would like to send somebody to retrieve her body, we could provide. What? What's so funny about that?
I'm just laughing at what Cookie said. I'm not going to
Oh.
reveal myself, but just say hi.
Okay, okay.
She starts to turn the direction of the sound of the hi, but doesn't notice Funguli and goes back to Strog.
Hi.
I was planning it like before he popped out that I was just gonna be like hi, and then it was kind of like he then popped out and she's kind of like, wait a minute, what? And, like looking both directions, sees him on the one side but doesn't see where the other one's coming from. She's like, what the hell?
Oh.
All right. Yes, I can send a cart up there to get her. We'll need one of the bigger ones. I imagine she's heavier now.
Yes. And I would, if she's got like a map or something, I would point out where we found her.
All right.
I think I've drawn this on our map like 2 times to point it out to different people, and they were all the wrong people. So here you go. Here's my map I've been drawing on.
She just looks at the map. There's like 3 different spots marked.
No, it's all the same way. It's just different ways out of town.
You said she looked like she was frustrated when she came out?
Yes.
Or something? Okay. Aside from that, something troubling you?
Went to go have a drink at Tammany's. Deliveries have been bad lately, and then some big shot Navy man stumbles in drunk with his 2 flunkies.
It's still in
Asking
there.
about going underground.
Oh. Are they still in there?
Well, yes. Negotiations have been unpleasant, but I've got the feeling that Tamley let them in the basement.
So they. Okay.
I don't know if she should have done that. It's dangerous down there.
The way they were carrying themselves, I think she's hoping something dangerous happens to them.
Generally not a fan of the Navy.
Oh, she used to be in the Navy, but she's not a fan of assholes.
Fair
Well,
enough.
that's fair. You did sound like an asshole.
By this point, Yaru and Tibble have caught up.
Oh, wonderful.
Ah, there you are.
Yes, he sent a little birdie for us.
Well, yeah, we were just discussing that our friends, well, not really our friends, have busted in and they're questioning Tammy about her basement. I believe that she's going down there, right?
Have they
Our
entered the
friends
underground
have.
yet?
Seems like they may have.
Well, I only saw them go into the back room where the stairs of the basement are. I didn't feel like following.
Yeah, we should probably go in after them. It might be trouble.
Yeah.
If she looks around a bit to see if anyone else might be eavesdropping. Let's just say that if any trouble does come their way, I didn't hear about it.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Good luck down there.
Thanks.
And
All right.
Eloria walks off in a slightly better mood.
Let's go then.
Yeah, we should probably hurry up and catch up with them.
I'm gonna grab Nyaru and push her ahead of us. Let's go.
Okay, I'm going.
Right. As you
Moving
approach
my
the fishery, you don't hear any unusual noises. No loud conversations or drunken shouting.
Just in
It
case,
is a public
I'm going
place,
to...
so I don't necessarily have.
Oh, yeah, go
Go
ahead.
ahead. I was just gonna say it's a public place, so I don't necessarily have to like knock on the door to go in, right?
Oh no.
Okay.
Tamale normally doesn't serve many, well, gamblers or drinkers until nightfall, but she makes exceptions for friends.
If it is her home, then I would probably knock anyways. But go ahead, Death.
Oh, I was just gonna say I'm gonna like roll stealth and go on like a bit more like, you know, sneakily. Like I'm gonna be a bit like wary about like, you know, like yeah.
Oh, I can imagine plenty of reasons you want to keep a low profile.
This is what Maya would do, but she'd probably open the door and say, "Miss Tamale, you home?"
Good job,
Yeah,
be a distraction.
Yes?
Let's try them.
And then
Oh,
I
it's
walk
you.
over to his voice, "Hello."
Hey, Tamale.
I didn't expect to see you guys again, at least so soon.
I was just checking in on a friend. How are you doing?
Oh, great.
Yeah, we heard you might have another pest problem.
I've picked up on sarcasm from Tibble.
I'm a
A
bad
good skill.
influence.
He's teaching you well. So, I don't suppose you bumped into Aloria as she was leaving.
We
Yeah,
did.
Had a
She's
chat.
in quite a huff.
Honestly, I was glad she was here. The added numbers probably kept the sailors from getting more unruly.
Where are they
Once-
now, by the way?
Oh, they went in.
Oh.
Once they found out that I had access to the underground tunnels through the basement, thank you for hurrying up and fixing that, Menheems.
I might be able to fix that, by the way. Just give me a minute.
Well,
You're
first,
probably more reliable than the mayor.
we might also be able to help you with your new pest problem.
Oh yeah. Once they heard that I had that entrance, they were very insistent on going down there. Something about a woman's life at stake.
Something
That's what
like
they think.
Entirely inaccurate.
Yeah, something
That's
like that.
definitely what they think, yes.
Well, I'll not pry into your business, but it likely involves them, so help yourself. And motions toward the door to the back.
Thank you, Tamale. We appreciate it.
You do notice that she's got a crossbow on the counter.
Yeah, I'll stay
Oh, that
hidden
has
from
to do-
Tamley this entire conversation just in case.
I'll give Miss Tamley a polite bow as I pass.
We have two people just ghosting us right now and following behind us.
And if she makes a reaction to Funguli, I'll just be like, "Oh, he's a friend. He's with us."
Well, oh, yeah, she does not notice the sneaking people.
Okay.
It's like her mind is elsewhere.
We have a few friends with us. They're quite sneaky. Don't worry about that.
I imagine Funguli's rather large, so that's really funny.
Yeah, you know, he's inside the building, but like he's in like every shadow.
Like Yaru's
Why
just
did
like, you know,
this-
like
I want
carefully
people to see
slipping
me.
behind her and like hiding behind objects and stuff. And you look over at Funguli and he just crouch walks around in front of her and she doesn't notice.
It's like Skyrim sneaking.
He's got a
Yeah.
lampshade on his head. I am a lamp. Yeah, he's like a normal
I'll-
dude.
I mean,
Oh,
knows
okay.
who he is.
Oh, I've got some ledgers to balance.
We do as well.
Let's go then.
Well, good luck down there. Hopefully you don't run into another dragon.
Hopefully.
All right then. Let's
Into the
hope this works.
The beginner box.
We are back in the basement.
It's like we're level 1 again.
Oh god, I can't see shit.
No choking.
I don't
no
have your
boom.
characters in here yet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
That would
yeah.
explain it.
Oh, okay, there we
Black
go.
is black. And
So
now
this is a bit of a
slightly
haphazard
darker
placement.
Ooh. Spooky music. No longer having people doing gambling. Which one is typical?
Holy crap, the piano.
Oh god, my head's in the pillar.
Oh crap! I need to get the. I need to get some other folks here.
Oh, I'm dead.
Is it just the initial piano? Is that?
Nope, there's more piano.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, yeah.
Miss Maya,
Wait.
please help me extricate my head from this pillar.
I shall try.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. I didn't see the line before. I was about to question if you were joking with Funguli or if he was actually freaking out being down here. Alright then.
I went too far to the right.
All right. So at the moment, I'd like you all to roll me perception. Everyone but Amelia, please.
Okie dokie.
I'm just making my way to stink out. Yeah.
Teleport, he can get
Hopefully-
high.
Damn it, I'm so
Hopefully-
hungry. We
I
keep
guess-
saying steak.
Where's perception? There it is.
All right. Maya and Yaru, you hear some voices coming from the right. Past the hole where the rats came out originally.
So,
Oh yeah, they're not far, are they?
Yeah, having dark vision is really nice right now. I can see the whole of this.
oh,
It's
I don't.
just a little cliff. And I don't think, with all due respect, you guys should be taking this so lightly. Just let me get down there first.
Once that big dumb fuck gets down there, then we jump the other two drunk fucks.
Without asking out loud so as to not give them the chance to hear. The first time we were down here, I recall Miss Naru does not have proper dark vision, correct?
Correct.
No.
Okay.
Those without dark vision pair up with those who do.
I'll
Wait,
do
is
my
that-
best to hold my arms out and make sure no one passes past me currently, while we let them get a little bit of distance.
Wait a minute. That means they can't see super well in the dark either. Do they have torches? Because they're
See,
catfolk.
No,
Actually,
don't look like it. Otherwise, we would be able to see better because of them.
Yes.
Are you
they
asking
don't have lit
that?
torches at the moment.
Are you saying that in character or out of character?
I'm saying in character.
Can I go hunt them now? Wait until the big guy. Well,
You hear a sound of some rock sliding and a slight thud. All right, I'm down. Just, maybe take it one step at a time. No fancy flips.
Alright, this is the
To the
perfect
group.
time to go.
do we want to grab them now or do we want to fight them in a bigger room?
I think they're split up by the cliff. I think we can just get them.
The cliff is
Okay.
only- we want them further into the basement so no one above hears, correct?
He's got a good point.
Oh, you're still hidden, Funguli.
I was telling Funguli this earlier, but non-lethal, right?
Right.
Yes, you can do non-lethal hits.
Okay.
Probably should mention this before we get underway, but anyone can attempt a non-lethal hit with a weapon. It's just that if it's a weapon that doesn't have the non-lethal trait, you will have a -2 to your accuracy.
Okay.
Notably, Strogg does not, because fists are naturally non-lethal, and because he's a monk, he can make lethal blows with that penalty.
I mean, I can hit him with my club, but my spells are gonna hurt them.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can't non-lethal with spells in this game, correct?
Nope. There are some specific non-lethal spells, but not many of them.
Genuine question,
so-
can I non-lethal hit them with my gun?
No.
Rules is written, yes, but...
The gun itself, probably.
Flavor it as you cripple them?
I guess you'd have to
Yeah,
like shoot them in the leg or something, or like
I just
disarm
aim
them.
for like a non-vital area when I shoot.
Yoru activates VATS.
Yeah.
Okay, so Maya, I don't know how many, like, I know she's got a bunch of healing stuff. I don't know about if she's got, like, supportive spells that could just, like, inconvenience them, but we'll figure something out.
Nyara's just like, you know, what'd be a non-lethal area to shoot someone? The kidney, right? That's good?
I don't think people need hearts.
They clearly have 2 kidneys. They don't need both.
Maybe go for, like, I don't know, kneecap.
Alright, Funguli, in your position, you can... And you've also got full-on dark vision. You see Flix and Gato standing over the cliffside, looking down. They're taking their time trying to get in position to climb, as it's like their vision's a bit impaired.
Oh geez, Funguli took off. At least I told him non-lethally before he went.
Alright,
I guess
so...
we're doing this.
Okay, good. Didn't select anything I didn't intend to. At least not yet.
I'm gonna slip in front of you guys.
Before we
yeah,
begin
can
with
we-
initiative, if you want to get an opening hit, Funguli, you may.
Yara, maybe
So
switch
who are you targeting?
positions.
So you're targeting the lieutenant? Okay.
I need to be close.
One action, but if it's you know what? You want to do that double strike move? That's fine. And then it'll leave you one more action if you like.
Alright,
So, are you
non-
attempting to do non-lethal here?
Yeah, I guess.
All right then. So, in that case, apply a -2 to your accuracy with your attacks.
Modifier. How do I do -2? Add. And because it doesn't like to do the double. Oh wait, if I just click the double slice, normally it does the
Okay.
-2 for whatever reason. So I'll just do that, and then now is this gonna roll it twice or
Well, we'll see what happens.
one? And I just do 2.
All right, you have
Holy-
bonked Gato twice.
And then I roll damage for the first one.
Alright, that's just accuracy. I thought that was the damage for some reason. It's like, holy crap, you one-shot
to-
him.
Do I have to put on here like non-lethal at all?
I don't think so. So just do the damage if you would.
Okay. 1.
Okay, 6 and 7.
I'm gonna do twin parry after that as my last action.
All right.
I don't
I
know
should
how
have
to
tested
set
this
that up.
before, but okay. If you would click the effect twin parry and see if that does something.
It's not doing anything.
Okay, try dragging Twin Parry over onto your token.
No, that didn't do anything.
Then let's see if I can do this. Okay.
Oh, I accidentally double did it because I dragged the effect Twin Parry, not Twin Parry.
Okay, you have snuck up and bonked a cat in the head twice. Now let's roll an initiative.
Alrighty.
Stealth initiative, let's go. Oh shit.
Oh, yeah, Temple.
Let's go.
Since when can I roll that high in initiative?
The dice like you tonight.
I think all of us. We've all
Well, yours
rolled
says Tybalt says initiative stealth instead of perception.
Why is it?
Oh, maybe I didn't switch that back, but you know what? I'm fine with this, as the enemy had no clue you were there.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. I was gonna say I'm -4 otherwise, so it'd be a 25. But
All right, so Tybalt's up first.
how is after all that? How is what's his name? Gato looking?
Drunk and annoyed.
Healthy though.
Relatively healthy, yes.
And how big is the cliff to his right? Can I see his companion? Heath.
You can't see Heath from where you are.
Damn that! I really wanted to use ignite fireworks.
What are your
So
what are your casting conditions for the fireworks spell?
Well, a spell strike, I have to. I guess I could just cast it normally.
Yes, you could cast it normally.
Oh, okay. You wanted to like shoot him or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
And 10 feet would have been perfect on him, but if I can't see him, and I don't know he's there, even though in map I can see him, then.
Well,
Right.
you would have heard a heavy figure dropping.
True. I could, if I did that, would I have to make a roll to know that was him, or?
Honestly, that's a pretty easy deduction.
Cool. Then we'll go ahead and try out the new spell and light them all up.
All
With
right.
Fireworks just casted directly over 10 feet over. Oh, the double diagonals doesn't work. Wait. Why can't I get Felix even here? Can you see where I'm targeting?
Yes, I see where your mouse is, at least.
Why isn't that getting Flix even though he's in the circle? Like the purple's not lit up.
I don't see the light up of the,
Oh, you don't?
Effect.
You just see the circle?
Yeah, I don't even see the circle. I just see where your mouse cursor is.
Okay, so then I guess it's still a circle, it's a sphere. So I guess I'll just place it in the air there, and that'll still hit Flix.
Yeah, that'll hit all three.
Even though he's not purple.
So if you would, oh, now I see the circle.
Yeah, it's just weirdly.
It's being weird like
Yeah.
that.
I think it's blocked by that cliff, but if you exploded it above the cliff, then
Yeah.
And that I'm
That's what
interpreting it as he
it's
sets it off in the air where all three can see it.
yeah. So
I'm trying
that
to suddenly go from dark to very, very, very bright.
Yes. And if
it's
you would,
do regular damage, not non-lethal is the problem, but they're all
I don't
pretty
think-
pretty dudes.
Probably won't one-shot him with a fireworks spell.
Yeah.
now if you would link the spell in chat.
Cast.
All right, let's start rolling the saves.
Reflexes. And I think one of
How
them-
well does the meathead do? He does really well.
Even prone, damn.
Dang.
Now the skinny guy. He does not.
Okay.
All right, so he takes full damage and is dazzled.
For 3 rounds, and dazzled means that everybody is considered concealed to him, which means to target anyone, he has to make a DC 5 flat.
And the boss. Also, Roll the damage, please.
11,
Nice.
5 fire and 6 sonic. As a burst of fireworks appears in the air and brightens everything. Honestly, it hurts Tybalt's size, but luckily he's just around the corner, and the second it explodes, he peels back.
Ducks back around the corner.
All right, and we get to apply Dazzled for the first time.
Yeah! More status effects.
So,
3 rounds, by the way, on that. I don't know if that applies automatically.
yeah, it just won't be off until 3 more turns.
And then, no, you're just out of range from Ghoulie. And I have 1 action left, which I guess I can use to enter Arcane Cascade, because I just used Cast a Spell.
Yes.
And I enter the stance. And I can choose Fire or Sonic, I guess, because I did 2 different types of damage. Sonic damage sounds really cool, so why not?
All right. That's way past cool.
Yeah.
Confound it!
But yes, that's my turn.
In a drunken stupor, Gato spins around, his eyes not adjusting whatsoever. Now, let me see if I can do this well enough. You are concealed. Actually, you're functionally all concealed. I'll just add that. It's a little superfluous for Nyaru at the moment, but,
Yeah.
you know, being
Invisible.
doubly stealthy is nice. And, alright. Gato has his eyes can't quite focus, but he thinks he sees a zombie behind him.
It's Leopard.
Fireworks zombie.
What?
Oh, this is nice. Let's roll a d20. There's probably a more direct way of doing this. Okay, that's the concealed bonus there. If he had rolled below a 5, his next attack could not succeed.
Yeah, it's a free 25% dodge for 3 turns.
I love that spell.
It's really good.
Oh, I was targeting you. That's why it said Funguli. My apologies.
Shouldn't have
All
done
right.
damage or anything.
He takes a swing with his saber. Be sure he's targeting the right person. Good, good. And it's
Whoa.
happening again.
Yeah.
All right, so his weapon
Oh,
has deadly D8 on it.
Oh.
holy
This hurts. And he's going to try another one, but you got to do the
Dazzle again.
targeting the right person. Yes.
Okay, he's very disadvantaged now. Please.
And he makes it.
Was there anything added to that for him still being hidden?
Is there a evasion bone? Another bonus here.
Oh, you attacked true, but I don't know if... I mean, it's still showing you the hidden effect, is just why I asked.
Oh, right. I forgot to remove that. But, now, he used one action to draw the saber, so he's going to go for the lucky second swing.
Can't be luckier than the first, mechanically.
Oh, his luck did not hold out. All right, so that's his turn. Next up is Strog, Tombstoner Rockbeard.
Let's go, Strog.
Gotta get the big boss. I can hit diagonals, right?
You are able to attack diagonally, yes.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I should remove my effect because it doesn't stay there.
I had the idea to like reposition him over to the side, but then he's closer to the mages and our ranger, so maybe I don't do that. I have what I do with there it is. Let's see here. I believe with a new feat I took. I think it's the one I took that I can do maneuvers. Yeah, flurry of maneuvers.
Flurry of maneuvers.
Okay.
That's great.
Can I do those while in mountain stance?
Yes.
Okay.
Since
cool.
mountain stance still has you do unarmed attacks, you're fine to do that.
Okay. Mountain stance, and then I will flurry of maneuvers, and I'm going to. Oh, geez, what did this one do again? Okay, I gotta grab him first. Wait. Oh, that would be really good. Okay, so I could attempt to grapple, right?
Certainly.
Okay. I'm gonna go for a grapple then, which
All right.
would just be a athletics roll, I believe.
I think you got a grab action.
I have grapple.
Oh, grapple, yes.
Right there.
Then just click the athletics thing under that, and if you're targeting him, it should do what you need.
Believe. Yes, I have him targeted.
Ah,
Crazy.
but with maneuvers, you have another punch or another maneuver coming up.
Yes. What is the benefits of doing this then? Knock prone potentially. Okay, I'm going to try and trip him.
Okay. And then if you click the athletics there,
And then modifier, because I need to roll out the.
right, it would be a -5 in this case.
Okay,
No, -3. I forgot.
-3.
Yeah, -3.
So modifier instead of a +1, it'd be -3 and roll. Okay, I have tripped him.
This cat did not land on his feet.
To be fair,
Regular
he's strong.
regular success means target fails and land. Wait. Yeah. Target falls and lands prone. Yeah, that's it. And that's all I can do. I moved a mountain stance and I flurry of blows.
All right. Yaru, it's your turn. The evil X is on his ass and dazzled.
So, question: does being prone give
drunk.
me a disadvantages to shoot?
It does not.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna use Into the Fray to move right up to Fun Cooley. And I'm going to, approach from the shadows and shoot him while he's down. Non-lethally, of course.
I don't know that the meme of the guy crying, pulling the gun is not.
So how do I non-lethal this?
Okay, subtract 2 for the accuracy.
So it's just roll and then we -2.
Yes.
Fair enough. Wait, no, I just add must. Wait, no, I'm not gonna fuck with that. It's fine.
Nice.
You still hit.
And of course, sneak attack damage. Oh.
Now, wait a moment. Is that... Yeah, that is distressingly low for a sneak attack, but...
That's so sad.
You still shot him in the leg. Now, I think you have one more action.
No, End of the Fray doesn't take an action.
Oh, good.
So yeah, assume I'm not exactly hidden anymore.
No, you're not hidden. He's still dazzled, so he has a hard time seeing you.
I'm going to use intimidating glare, and I'm like, get his face, so I'm like, surprised to see me again, love.
For what it's worth, he is still off guard, and you can still land sneak attacks because of his off guard status.
Now you just pissed him off.
Yeah.
I like to think there's still sparkles around you from the fireworks.
When you flashbang a monster in Monster Hunter, that
Yeah.
little thing.
He can barely see AC's like 1 second of me like glaring at him, he freaks out.
Alright, if you want to roll the... Alright, now, let's take a look at what his will save would be. Oh. Yeah, you beat the will save, given the circumstances he's under. Now, let's stack up the ailments even farther.
He's frightened. Is there a way we can see what we do when we tab over him? Because I know I can see mine on the little next to the toolbar.
Maybe not on NPCs.
No, it doesn't pop up for to
Bummer.
show you what it is. You have to know what the symbol is, really.
So the shield one at the top is off guard, the one below that is dazzled, the staircase is prone,
Sure.
and the scary face is frightened.
Nice.
The staircase for prone is so funny.
Oh, that is a staircase. I was wondering what that was. It looked like just a shield or something from here.
So the purple hand on Heath is enfeebled, and for Flix, the top one is clumsy, the second one is stupefied, then off guard, and then dazzled.
So
Anyway, Nyaru, still your turn.
So second attack, I'm going to use reloading strike non-lethally. Thankfully, he's still off guard.
But misses. Not you. He flails about on the ground just the right way to avoid this.
You have nowhere to go, trapped like a rat in a cage. How's it feel?
That's racist.
He bristles at this remark. Now it's Heath's turn. Guys, what the hell happened? Big flash and then guns shots and...
It's all good, Heath. Keep going.
Damn it. I don't know if I want to go with that and see what happens.
Yeah, that's me just fucking around. Don't do that.
I mean, do like an intelligence roll if you want.
You know what? Let's see how he reacts.
Maya yelling from the back, like, it's all cool, Heath.
He's seen fireworks. People are getting blown up. There's like a fucking flash of gunfire.
Good, Heath. Keep moving forward. We'll be with you in a second.
He may have heard his boss specifically say you again.
Yeah, again, he needs to move. He needs to move again further into the cave.
Yeah.
You feeling sick there, Flix? You sound a little funny. He starts to take a few steps away. No, you idiot! They're attacking us! Yeah. So he's used an action. Doesn't have a weapon drawn, so he's going to attempt to climb back up. Now, let's do an athletics roll on his part. Oh, he's perfectly fine there.
Yeah, he's just gonna climb up that thing, no problem.
That's it.
He
Fighting
is-
Mr. Greatsword in a cramped cave might have been a good idea.
He's starting to climb up, but he's not fully up the hill. And we go back to Funguli's first official turn.
Ooh, now it's official.
It's cool, Heath. Don't worry about it.
At this point, Funguli is going to do a roll first to see if I succeed on this. 10 plus succeeds. 1 to 9 does not.
He has all the debuffs.
Okay, he succeeds, so he is going to do a non-lethal attack again with the double slice.
He doesn't understand.
He's pretty pissed for being hit, and he is
It's true.
struggling not to just rip this guy's face off and eat him.
Try not to Mr. Hyde this guy.
He's hungry. He hungers deeply, and the fact that he's pissed that he got hit so hard, he is struggling, but he has managed to succeed just barely to resist the temptation to kill this guy. For now.
Phustus would have been alright with that.
So that's first hit.
All right.
I think we need him alive for information, though.
I think that's actually a 24 because I didn't put the -2 for the.
He doesn't know where the captive is anyway.
That's still a hit.
And we also captured his wife.
Aww.
Well, do roll the damage for the hit you delivered.
And then
All right.
I'm gonna keep the effect double slice on because I'm not moving. Or the twin
parry. Yes.
Twin parry. Not twin
All
parry.
right. You have damaged Gato farther. Maya's turn.
Right, my turn.
What does
Mine
Twin Parry? What's
gives
Twin
me
Parry
1
do?
AC.
You stop.
Oh, okay.
I have to use it, but if I'm dual wielding, I can. If I have a weapon with parry trait, I get +2 AC. But if I don't, then it's +1.
Okay. We gotta get you a parrying weapon.
That's a lot of.
But then it's
That's
deadly.
Hmm.
Who's Maya gonna kill?
Maya doesn't want to kill anything. Murder is bad.
I don't know.
Maya might have killed some people in my tests earlier.
So judging from the dialogue here, you are in like full murder mode.
That's me. That's literally just me. I want to kill something. How weak does the lieutenant look?
He is starting to bleed through his fancy uniform.
Do I want to do this? Because I might kill him. I don't know if I want to do that.
I mean, it's certainly not the end of the world if you kill him.
I mean, it's true, but it might be like a horrible thing for Maya's mind. All right, well, we'll see. It's like the handle to his sword and gun bits are like metal, right?
They most certainly are.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast heat metal on him.
Now, which one do you want to target with heat metal?
Gato.
I mean, which of his metal of his metal things do you want to target?
Probably, ooh, what do I think would be more dangerous? I mean, maybe I've seen the gun do a lot of damage, and Naru's done that a lot. But the sword has actually stabbed somebody so far. I think I'm probably gonna heat his gun up, though. See if he drops it.
Now, let me...
And if not, it will explode in his hand.
Oh, there's
Alright.
gunpowder in there.
Yeah.
Reflex save.
Oh, man.
Critical failure.
Oh,
It
shit.
explodes in his hand.
Please roll the damage.
Oh, shit.
Now then, I believe if I click double for this, and yes, that is indeed hot.
Fire hot.
And then I'm just gonna yell out, if you don't surrender, you're probably gonna die, and you've got a lot more to lose than they do.
This is
This
true.
was so hot that his clothing has caught fire.
Shit.
A single
The
tear
sleeve
rolls
of the
down
uniform
Tybalt's
that was-
cheek.
On the hand that held the gun is fully ablaze now.
I'm gonna say yes with the single tear rolling down my cheek because one of my treasured possessions that I have in my inventory and never equip are my like noble clothes.
No coals are burning, but I'm so proud of you, Maya.
Oh, yes, I'm so proud and I'm also upset.
All right, so you still have an action, Maya.
Oh yeah, that's right. I meant to do this right after that. I'm gonna cast. Ooh, hold on. Let me choose who would probably be better. Who's next? Strog is probably next up in line, right? Yeah. Okay. So I'll throw a guidance on Strog.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, okay. I was about to do it myself.
All right. Well, now it is finally Flix's turn. He has had to yell at his friend not to walk off, and has seen his boss lit up. Kind of, because he's dazzled.
I offered
Good
him
luck, buddy.
surrender.
It's very bright in here.
Oh. Flix also has motives of his own, but he's also drunk, and he's seen how bad this is. So complicated. What would a drunken, angry mind do in this case?
Panic.
Make mistakes.
What would an angry drunk Maya do? Probably electrocute
Oh,
somebody.
God, no. Should heat metal.
Should need metal. Light you on fire.
I'm gonna be fair, Mala's been drunk once and she did not take it well. Not as badly as some.
Look, I lightly shocked Strog. I didn't point guns at people.
Flix realizes he can't get to where the pain is coming from. Or can he? Shit, I didn't give him this action, so let's head over to the old compendium and see if I can.
He jumps in
No.
the air to go get the fucking fireworks and falls off the cliff.
You're gonna try to go through me.
No.
We've
I've
got a
dragged that
wall of
over.
players for him to get through. Look at this wall.
Let's
of
see if he
muscle.
can get through the players. I've not tried this move before. It's called Tumble Through.
Oh.
Using your athletic skill, you try to move through an enemy space. You're trying to do a Dark Souls roll past somebody.
And those are invincible. Oh no, we're fucked.
Nah, I just gotta roll catch him.
The iframes.
Honestly, if he fails, you do roll catch him.
I'll actually go for a hit. Or I can.
He failed. So his movement ends and he triggers reactions if he's been moved out of the square he started in. Care to guess who he's diagonal to?
You and you, alright?
Funguli.
Oh, fuck it.
If
Yes.
you want to take a stab at Flix, you most certainly can right now.
He's the one
Question.
on the diagonal from me.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I assume this doesn't work for me, even though he's within my like whip range, right?
Do you have a reaction that lets you attack something?
I don't know.
So I'm just putting the double slice modifier on just because it's the non-lethal.
Crap, I don't think I actually do.
Right, fake out won't help with this, but... Alright, Cookie, damage please. So, Flix attempts to roll through Strog. He rolls... Imagine him rolling into Strog, staying in place, and Cookie does a quick stab. I mean, Funguli does a quick stab.
This
There's
one's got a sword and he rolls into it.
It was a roll and Strog just fucking, like, he just spikes him into the ground.
Hold on,
You
I
know,
like
like in-
lariat him.
I was gonna say, like, you know how in Zelda, like when you roll and hit a wall and you just like bounce off like that? That's kind of how I imagine him hitting Strog. And Strog just like, what the fuck are you doing, man? And then like Funguli just kind of like the little screaming zombies just come over and whap.
Whap.
So, yeah, that's one of his actions, and he got punished hard. Because remember, the fireworks blew up on him, too.
Yes. I wish I had a reaction.
You can get one eventually.
Yeah.
It's called Stand Still.
Oh, seriously?
Yes.
That's funny.
All right, he is in no mental state to attempt any sort of medical procedure right now. He's going to start attacking what attacked him. No, wait. No. No, he's too inebriated for that. He's confident, believes he's a master wordsmith. So he's gonna look the object of his hatred square in the... Wow, how many eyes does that have now?
I'm gonna look at all 10 of you.
Oh, I'm seeing double.
Sit still so I can look you in the eye.
I'm seeing double. Good, it gives you double the chance to hit something.
Wait, let me double check concealed to see if he has to...
Well, since you have 2 eyes, you're always seeing double.
If it's a target, I think.
Yes, he has to roll the deep
Yeah.
20, so... I really hope he fails because well... Aw, he succeeds.
Shit.
I mean, it's only a 1 in 4 chance. I didn't expect it to succeed much, but the fact that it's out there makes me happy.
Yes. You're despicable is the best he can come up with.
Wrong.
Thank
I'm the
you.
best in the business.
No, you're not.
And he fails the demoralize attempt. Confident he has gripped the heart of his greatest enemy in terror, he turns his attention back to Funguli, and he's going to attempt the dazzled roll again.
I've demoralized them.
And will attempt to... I am sorry, Bluey, we'll be getting to you shortly.
I'm not mad about anything. I'm not there, so I don't know what's going on. It's probably the best thing for me anyway.
And he's going to try a swing with his bigger weapon. And somehow he hit through the drunken stupor.
That's crazy.
Never mess with a drunk guy with a knife. I know that lesson all too well.
Fuck you, you know?
Which one? Or both?
Probably both. They both did stab him.
Yeah,
Like,
2
flicks.
people, that's 4 legs.
I'm gonna eat flicks, we don't need that one.
Back
Wait.
to Tybalt. Remember, you've not used Spell Strike yet.
I
It's charged.
know. And I will saunter down. Wait, hold on. If I spell strike, I can't do that non-lethally. Right?
Right.
Damn! I want to stab this guy while he's prone. Do I do lethal damage? Or do I mess with people more? Okay, whatever. I won't kill Catman.
You could do lethal damage on someone that's not Gato and, like, make the fight easier after he's down.
I will stride down here. I'll use my fancy mind powers. No, I'm not going to use telekinetic projectile. I'll instead rub my hand over my arrow and turn it into a 3-pronged spear, and then shoot our guy here, Flicks.
All right.
So first the arrow. Right. I hit it.
Oh, yes.
So I do the arrow damage.
Yes.
On top of that, he takes 1 from my Arcane Cascade. I don't have. Do I have weapon specialization? No, it's level 5. So 1 extra, not force, but sonic. So 4 now. 3 of that, 1 that. And then the damage from the gouging claw.
Okay.
And it's a 3-pronged spear, so it'll be piercing damage.
Indeed.
And I hit, so he gets 3 bleed damage.
Yes.
It's not much. Wow, I rolled literally the minimum.
That sucks.
But he's still taking damage.
I mean, the bleed is persistent now.
And then I'm going to do the extra point of damage for that Arcane Cascade.
And that's my turn because I moved in Spellstroke.
Blix is looking really, really bad right now. And hey, look whose turn it is. Oh wait, he didn't get promoted to Capitan.
El Lieutenanto.
He's on fire still.
He's on fire and dazzled, so...
I love all the status effects. It's beautiful.
Yeah, for those two, the whole left side of them is status effect. For a boy, he's fine.
Is that 2d4 damage at the end of his turn?
At the end of his turn.
Yeah.
So, Gato has got some decisions to make. What will he do?
How petty is he?
He is drunk, but he almost lost one of his best men earlier. And he's about to lose the other one right beside him.
And he's about to lose a hand.
Oh, he's gonna lose more than a hand if this ticks high enough.
It's gonna be so funny if after his fight he has a friggin' hook for a hand.
That's from hand fire.
He looks up and outward. I give up. Fine. He drops his weapons.
I will kick the gun away, and I will grab the sword.
Imagine grabbing the gun.
No, I was about to say, I grab both of his. No, no, I don't. I'll take his sword and kick the gun away, though.
Yeah, Koki, I think Gato tried to surrender.
So, as you kick the flaming gun away, it bonks Heath in the face as he just comes over the edge. But hey! Alright, now... nature takes its course. How much... Okay.
Did that just kill him?
It stays on him even if he doesn't have the weapon equipped in this?
His seat got on fire too.
Oh,
When you critically fail, heat metal.
damn!
The persistent damage lingers on the person a little longer.
Oh, hell.
Gato is dying.
Dead or dying?
Maya?
Got him to put the fire out and I'll run down.
I was
Out
gonna
of my
say,
way, out of my way.
Maya, heal him stats.
Yeah, step away.
Get that idiot up here too.
Finishes climbing. What the hell? Oh god damn! Flix has begrudgingly stopped fighting. He's stumbling bad.
and bleeding persistently.
Heath immediately turns to his friend and tries to help with the bleeding. We're going to say combat is over.
Okay. How long does guidance last? Until I use it, or
Oh wait, until you use what?
guidance?
It lasts about an hour, but or until you use it.
I'll hold on to it for the time being.
Alright, who knows? Something may happen and you need it. Alright, so...
Not concealed anymore.
Let me see. Rousing Splash did take care of the fire. That's good because it would be so weird having the infamous yo-yo effect going on with persistent damage on an enemy.
I'm trying to heal him, and the fire's just climbing up him. I'm like, I can't triage this fast enough.
I healed his leg, but now his body's on fire. I healed his body, but now his face is melting.
Maya's greatest first medical emergencies against a person who wants her dead.
Yeah.
It's against the damage that Miss Maya caused.
Does anyone have any aloe oil?
Is he still
Alright, good
breathing?
news. You rolled high enough on the first aid check to stabilize him. He's no longer dying,
Alright, well, he's
still at 0 HP, unconscious.
He's got a pulse, and he's not currently bleeding to death. He'll live.
Okay.
Speaking of bleeding to death,
Oh,
I got you.
Where I'm really good at this, doing two people at once. Come here, you.
Oh, right. You know what? Because of your, no, wait, that was for first aid, not for treat wounds. If you would roll again, if you're trying to stop the bleeding for flicks.
I'm gonna go, but if anybody stops me, I mean, you're gonna have to, like, stop me, because it's in my nature to heal people.
Yeah, I'm letting you do this.
I'm cool
Yeah,
with it.
Is anyone familiar with Deltarune?
Down, but yeah.
Yes.
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 And when Rawl say heals the king,
Oh my god. Yep.
Wait, Rawl said it. Oh my god. That's an epic reference for real.
you provided him significant help, but he's still bleeding.
What did you do? Stop!
See you because of the dazzle. Yeah.
Now wait a moment, let me double check one thing. It would be so weird if this happened, but
He could pull a king from Deltarune, but their lieutenant is still very much at our mercy.
And the other guy isn't. Flix is not doing particularly well. It'd just be Heath soloing us.
I'm trying to save this place.
and boy,
Respect
what
Heath.
a situation it would be if Heath could solo you.
Let me solo him, says Heath.
He's so serious. We could just drop all of our shit on top of him, and then he's like, uh-oh.
Let me solo him, says Strog. Come over here, Heath. Let's fight.
Gotta be sure about the bleed effect. I didn't expect this one. I really should with how much Gouging Claws used.
It's my favorite cantrip. Telekinetic projectile is also really cool, but I like casting that more as an actual spell.
I guess I put it off because you guys were inflicting bleeding on them, and I didn't expect you to try to save someone's life that was trying to kill you.
I mean, it's Miss Myers. She saves people's lives.
That is
That's
true.
what she does.
I did treat the kobolds right after they shot me.
Alright, so yeah, Flix is still bleeding because the stop bleeding attempt for first aid is just to provide them an easier roll.
Okay. So, let me see what I can do.
I can use Call of the Grave. Does that help? It doesn't do damage.
No, that's me being grumpy about having to use a spell, possibly.
Would a potion help?
I don't want to give him a potion. Those are expensive.
I've got money. I'm a monk. I haven't had to spend any money.
I keep being the nice guy who spends his money to buy other people happiness. Any eventual favors down the road.
I mean, I could use my wand of heal, but then I wouldn't be able to use it until tomorrow.
Honestly, I don't think you'll
resource,
need it until tomorrow.
You know, I could just solve all our problems and eat them.
The fuck are you talking about?
I don't
Shut it
know
up.
Funguli, I don't know that would solve his problem of bleeding out.
He's gonna die anyway. Why let meat go to waste?
Remind me to stitch you back up right after this, too.
Look, we're gonna try to help him. We'll get you some food after we get out of here, alright?
Can I walk up and use medicine on Cliff?
You can.
Look, Funguli, like, at least 1/3 of these guys are okay. So, don't eat them.
If she's gonna try on Flick, then I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna start stitching our friend back together.
All right, you succeeded the first aid check. Now, I dread doing this, but I'm gonna roll the recovery check again.
Another crit fail. He's bleeding again.
Now wait, hold on. Let me do the math here. Okay, I didn't account for the significant help there. This is enough to succeed. After that.
Okay,
so
just let me show me your wounds.
He is biting his lower lip almost hard enough to start bleeding again.
Okay, you'll
This
live.
works on you. There you go. That's for Cookie.
All right. So actually, you can use the expert version. I've got that number written down.
I look at Cliff and I'm like, all right, consider us even now.
Hardly. All right, so roll 2d8, and we'll tack 10 more points onto it.
Me?
Holy shit.
Maya.
Oh.
Yeah, them healing skills are great.
Oh.
It's that good dirt.
Wait, what?
Yeah, roll 2d8 plus 10,
Yeah,
please.
let's roll 2d8. Plus 10.
All right. Funguli is healed by 26 points.
That's a max roll. Wait, you didn't roll 2d8. You just said 2d8.
2d8 plus 2d8 plus 10.
Did anyone else take damage?
Nah, nobody went for me.
Strahd did. So I
Did anyone
waited.
else? Well, no, Strog's actually still at full health.
Yeah, they
It's just
focused on
Funguli.
Funguli exclusively.
All right, so if you want, Maya, and this is a big if, do you want to restore any of this health to your enemies?
No, I don't care to restore them to health as long as they're not bleeding to death.
Okay.
We kind of need Gato conscious, I think. You don't gotta heal him by a lot.
Okay, I guess I'll
Well,
just
Gato
bottle a little
is-
bit, not to like wake him up.
Oh, he's stabilized, but unconscious.
Hang on a sec. Before we do anything we regret, I take out the rope and try to tie Gato up.
It's a good idea.
Okay.
Don't bother rolling. There is no resistance here whatsoever.
I put the collar on him.
This is part of your kink, isn't it? More rope. Tie yourself up and along with your friend.
I've got the collar and there's like a rope tied to the collar just in case he tries to run.
All right, Gato is collared.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah,
So,
Phustus has to do his thing.
Given the fight's over, I've got a crazy idea. We wait for Phustus to get back, and in the meantime, we can have Blue arrive at the Amelia arrive at the stakeout site, and then she'll switch back to this at a certain point. How's that sound?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh, that's fine with me. I'm still here. Just browsing around the internet while waiting.
Sorry, it's been a while.
Sorry, I feel bad, but it's fine. It is what it is, you know. Now we'll have the all blue session.
Also, this was resolved surprisingly quickly.
Yes, I didn't anticipate you all being so good there.
You say that, but we
Never
took a crit
assume
to the
that.
face and killed the guy we were trying to save.
I was just gonna go over there and stab him with a gouging claw, but I'm like, okay, they want him to live for whatever reason.
Right. Amelia, as you go back up to where you had met Clort Hingis earlier, you see he's still here. And so is... Have you even met Captain Longsaddle?
I don't think I have, no.
You see a aging man in a nice military uniform with an impressive set of mutton chops and two guardsmen. Look, the mayor is holding a town hall meeting tonight. We've both got to be there. And I'm telling you, if I don't have somebody watching the water wheel, something's gonna happen.
I kind of
I said
approach,
down
like,
too fast.
I approach him and said, I heard you look for somebody to watch over the water wheel.
Oh, yeah, you're one of the people with the group that came by earlier, right?
I don't believe we met, but yes.
This is Clort talking.
Oh,
And you were with the group then.
okay. I thought you were the guy with the button chops, Square. I'm sorry.
No, I try to use a much rougher voice for him.
He's got much more warmth than him.
He's an ancestor of Harumfree.
I'm Mr. Humphrey. I love that guy.
Was kind of hoping there'd be more of you back, but help's appreciated.
They'll be along eventually.
Amelia, I would like you to roll perception, please. Let me double check something. Oh, yes. You've succeeded at a spot hidden.
Yay! I love those.
So from the bushes up here, you see some rustling, and not like a little animal or something. What do you do?
What I do?
In fact, I should probably do this. Since you rolled that high on it. There is a dwarf in the bushes. He's not peeing.
I suggest you come out of the bushes. I know you're there.
You see him tense up, hoping maybe you were talking in some other direction. His eyes... You know, with that roll, you can actually see his eyes move directly toward you to be sure you're looking in his direction.
Yes, I see you.
The ever elusive bush dwarf.
Now, let me see what his options are. Yeah, he's obviously no longer hidden, so let's fix that.
Bushes are really the shortest mountains.
It's a small forest.
The Territarium.
He jumps out of the bush in the other direction. And begins running. It takes him a bit to get out of the bush, as that's difficult terrain, so what do you do?
He's already off the map and where?
Well, he's only about that far from where he started, so he's really not... He hasn't left the zone. You know what? It feels better if he's right here. Also, the rest of the people present have noticed him. Get back here. So we're going to enter initiative. What you decide to do is your own choice, of course. So, let's get rolling.
Let's go, Lungs. Oh,
God.
What
fucking...
kind of rolls is that, G?
What the hell is this Lightbuster guy with a fucking 30?
Eager to get out of here.
Fastest dwarf in the West.
So, he starts off and sees there are a lot of, well, some of them are angry, but there are a lot of people looking his way, and he doesn't like it when people look his way.
Oh no.
So, he's going to attempt to book it. So,
Lead Buster.
I want to see him jump over that log river thingy.
he's
Like
trying to go
seven.
under it.
He's gonna do the Miami Vice or Dukes of Hazzard slide across the top of it.
You know what? Let's see if he can pull that off.
Let's go! Oh my god, I'm a fan of this guy. MT Mountain. Sorry, Miss Amelia.
So he is able to get across, pulling the move mentioned, but that's going to leave him with only a little more movement.
And
And
also
now-
some more splinters.
And his nice cloak is damp.
Oh no.
Now it's Clort's turn. He's not the brightest tool in the shed, but he still knows, hey, suspicious guy running, better stop that.
And he's got longer legs.
Yes, he's got more movement per action. So, with that much movement, let me see.
Yeah, now you feel my pain, guys. That's what I had to deal with for the last, like, hour and
I'm sorry. Oh, god damn it. Thank you for mentioning that. So... Fuck, if I knew you couldn't see anything blue, I would've... Alright, so, you guys are here in spirit.
I use Channel Divine. And
I'll just slide my token off the... Oh, wait. Okay, off to the side then.
I'm going
If
to
you-
the long room.
If you go entirely off the map, you can't see still.
Yeah, off the map, it's the void. It is the darkest existence known to man.
it is
Actually,
do
yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, I guess over there is still, like, close to where stuff might happen, so...
What is the Atari Guards tokens?
Okay, thanks.
They might
Sorry.
be from a Monty Python movie.
That's what, no, I look at that, think, oh, it's hilarious. I have this
Also,
good early one.
This is... I could not get the image that the Gazetteer has for him, so I picked a different generic handsome orc. And... does he attack with a javelin or try to run up? He's going to try to run up. I don't know if you can see them at that position or not.
If I leave the map. Not if I leave the map. Oh, yes, I can. They're at the top left of the map, just off screen.
Oh, yeah, there we are.
And now, at long last, Mutton Chops gets to act.
Long Saddle, my boy! I love this guy.
Oh. Yeah, he has ranged attacks.
Damn right he does.
Alright, Phustus, we have cut over to Amelia at the stakeout site, and something's already been found.
So I've been told. Or not told, but I was checking the live streams.
It's been 5 seconds and the stakeout's already successful.
Yeah,
Well, who's to say this was the person you were worried about?
Hey,
just move your token to the edge of the map and you can move it on or off to follow what's happening.
Yeah, currently the state action's off the map. I'm enjoying the log flume.
Oh, I'm not doing the Sean Connery voice with him.
We watched off this time.
stop right there. It'll... screw
Oh,
it.
right back. Little scum.
I'll put you.
That's why I love Longsaddle. I love this man.
It's not been a good week for Lardis Longsaddle. And now some asshole is trying to run away.
He's my best buddy. He's my Sean to my Laszlo.
He shoots Omblin right in the back.
As you do.
Luckily, internal affairs is not a thing. He spends his last action to reload the crossbow, just in case. And now it's time for Otari Guard on the right.
Right guard, left guard.
So, interesting news. The guards are equipped with a non-lethal weapon, a sap. The bad news is they're way too far away to use one.
You would throw it to the bow. I mean, I attach so many different things to it, though. Why not?
Strap a boxing glove to the arrowhead.
Put an axe on it.
Our ancient cavernous hero, Green Arrow.
I thought you were gonna say something else.
Brought you all, sir. Open and fire. Have another NPC go down here.
This is actually the patron saint who helps little children find jobs.
I mean, Omblin could be a really sweet guy. He's just scared.
He's getting shot.
And now, Amelia's turn.
I don't even know where he's at, so I can't even tell how far I'm gonna be.
If you can see me ping, he is 2 squares left of the northwest corner of the map.
You really should fix that map.
Not
He got
broken, it's just...
He got the worst sainthood. He's the patron saint of martyrdom.
Okay, click on that thing again.
What's that for?
I don't know. I didn't mean to put that down.
Oh, I'll get rid of it.
Circle?
Normally you click on the little L ruler and then you can click it again.
Okay.
Then you make the funniest and cutest noises sometimes. It's really annoying.
He's right there, right?
Yes, right there.
What do I have?
And even though you may not be able to see him in game, you do.
I can't really do much of anything. I mean, he's too damn far away for me to get pistol.
You can spend more than one action to move.
I could.
And remember, you can also move diagonally. Can one action to move put you in range for a 2-action spell, if that's what you were thinking?
This 25. And he's... God damn it. And he's right there.
Yes.
Really. Unless I go up here. 5. Nope. Let's guess again. Pick my teeth. Like, nope. I did my part.
Hey, they got this.
All right.
Drink.
Now, Otari Guard left.
Yeah, I love Otari Guard left. He's my favorite. Sorry, Otari Guard right. Good joke.
Now, hold on. Is he going... Could he... Yes, he's going to. He's going to run up to melee range with him, and he's got his sap in hand.
It's Wampum Stick. I love this guy.
It is Omblin's turn again. God, I did not plan for this to be a me versus me section. Sorry.
That's because you have one lazy card who didn't want to. Can't get much closer to there because she can't do shit. Yeah, run off the damn map. Excuse me, I'm a little grumpy.
Omblin has been hit bad, and he's got an angry orc and whatever this guard is in his face.
A handsome man. And
See, I don't have to do anything. They got this.
I give up. Fine. Just get this bolt out of my back. Look, you probably don't want me ripping that out right now. It'll make a really nasty mess, and I don't think you got that much blood in you. So, the three of them head back here. Clort easily wraps an arm around Omblin's head and helps escort him.
Considering the size difference, I almost feel like it's palming a basketball.
Kind of. And for the record, come on, it's alphabetized. There. Omblin is grabbed. Alright, so everyone's back in Amelia range. Should she need to do anything.
Aside from drinking tea and waiting for them to drag their little prisoner back.
Amelia did help. She initially saw him.
Oh, you little punk, start talking. We got an expert here. Yeah, you see that purple lady over there? She makes people talk.
Make them laugh, too.
Laugh?
Oh,
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm giving the jokes.
Just what were you doing, eavesdropping on us? Got lost, had to pee in the bushes.
Do you always make eye contact with people when you're taking a piss?
If they're looking my way. What do you want to know? I'm just a traveler. Name's Omblin.
What are you asking me for? I'm just here for the stakeout. I was asked to watch over. These guys are the guys that want people to... That's the freaking general dude who wants something to do with him.
Right then. Do we have to get rough, little man?
Well, that's insulting for a dwarf.
Omblin also has unusually smooth features for a dwarf. He's probably younger than Strogg.
Dang.
I'm going to try to do an intimidation check with an NPC. And then compare that to the will save, and Omblin braces a little bit. You do what you gotta do, pal. What even are you guys doing here? I mean, it's just a water wheel, and it looks like guards are here. We're the ones asking the questions. Longsettle turns over toward you. Any ideas?
I was sitting here watching Baron talk to himself.
I'm really hating this. I'm sorry.
Hilarious.
that happens so much, and that's the DM curse, is when you do a whole scene that's basically just you versus you.
Oh, if you're curious, Amelia, I did add some more actions on your exploration tab. One of those might be handy in this. Oh, fuck, I didn't add the other one.
Where's the exploration tab at?
That's the good cop, bad cop things. That you posted earlier, I think, right?
I mean, look
Request
at those.
and
Coerce and make an impression, request, and all that.
Oh,
Under
God.
actions.
Actually, the request is not under exploration. It's on your regular actions tab, and I just added 2 extra copies.
Yeah, literally, once you click actions, directly under the actions button is encounter, just to the right is exploration.
So, on exploration, you can go with coerce if you want to try going bad cop. If you want to try sweet talking him, you can use request.
Don't have that.
Coerce, that's about it.
Oh, what? Didn't catch that, sorry.
Oh, I got coerce. That's all I have.
So request is under your encounter tab. As that's something you apparently can use in combat.
Hey, buddy, please don't stab me. Stab my friend instead.
don't kill me, please.
I mean, I get that. That makes sense.
Hit me non-lethally, please.
Don't break my
What would I
list.
say to this? What would I say to this dwarf? What was the situation? They were about arson. Arson.
Yeah, Long Saddle is. I'm sure Tybalt relayed this to you. That there are many concerns about arsonists in the area, and Clort thinks that someone might be trying to burn down the water wheel soon. And yes, you did encounter a flaming dog at a farm a while back.
What would I say to his request? What would I say?
I know Maya is totally not where she wants to be right now.
Yeah. She was sent to go do the thing that she didn't want to do.
I'll probably better off coerce because I think my intimidation's actually pretty decent.
Alright.
Yeah, my intimidation's pretty
claws.
decent. No, what would I say? Like, what would I say to this guy? Now, don't be playing coy with us, sir. You either tell us what you're really doing here, or there'll be much, much worse things coming your way.
Alright, if you'd roll the skill check under that heading.
Intimidation?
Yes, try the intimidation that's under coerce. I think it'll, if you're targeting Omblin, it may do the math automatically. Alright, let me take a look at this. Omblin seems a little jittery now. What? Okay, fine, maybe I was spying. I mean, we've heard there have been rumors going around about dwarves supposedly being up to no good. I didn't want to get, fingered. So, honest mistake, and I panicked and ran, and you shot me, and I think we're even now, right?
Oh, what do I have in my menagerie here?
Let me roll something here. As Omblin sees you look like you're contemplating something. Oh.
I'm working on a possible spell. I don't know which one to pick though.
Okay. You look. He notices you seem like a human who's purple. That's not something he sees every day.
It's the 2-color eyes. Those people off.
He begins worrying that there's much more to you than he can see at first. All right, look, I'm just traveling with my brothers. We're in the area, just doing some regular business. It's nothing dangerous. Brothers. But I keep slipping the Sean Connery voice.
I love the Sean Connery voice.
You know what? Fuck, we'll go with it. So, it seems I've got something in my throat. Just who are your brothers? Leadbusters with set of 4. Yeah. We do odd jobs. Yeah, very odd.
You know, it's really unsettling for this. That like he looks at me, all he sees is really like, all he sees is his smile. He doesn't know why I'm smiling.
Why? What's so amusing, lady? This is getting kind of weird.
I just keep smiling.
Oh, all right. We didn't want to cause any ruckus in town. We're staying at this old fort outside of the city called Monder something Castle or Monder Castle. That old shithole? Huh. Now, anything you know about dangerous wildlife? No, of course not. Amelia, please roll perception.
Huh.
Even with a relatively low roll, given how intimidated he is, you know that Omblin is not being honest here. He wants to live in a city, but he can't because he's scared. So he apparently is trying to hide something about dangerous wildlife, or something he thinks Longsettle might be implying with that line.
You know what? I'm gonna cast Laughing Fit on him because I want to try this spell.
All right, please target him and use the spell. All right, let me roll his save for that.
What the fuck?
However,
I was gonna say, can you see hero point?
you certainly can, though the success effect of this still does something to him. Only on a critical success does he get off scot-free.
Okay.
So on a success, he's plagued with uncontrollable laughter and can't use his reactions. Is that suitable enough?
For now, let's see how long. See if he how long he can laugh.
What the hell was? What the? My mind.
Emmy goes to.
He turns and looks at you, Amelia. Miss, what's going on with Shorty here? I'm sorry. So this effect is sustained. If you want to, you can spend. I know it's more of a combat thing, but you can spend an action to keep the laughing fit going as long as you like.
Oh, why not? See how long he lasts.
Okay, the flaming dogs. I can't believe Margaret was doing that shit. The flaming dogs I heard flaming dogs.
I keep holding on to the sustain.
Through the laughing, I tried to have say this. I tried to have him say this. Hargrit. Yes.
Hargrit. Who is Hargrit? Who is Hargrit?
Oh, my big brother. Brother, it's... he doesn't laugh. He never laughs. He's scary as hell. and more Grimmies. He's one freaky fuck. Paxed with a demon.
Me with demons, huh?
The other name he dropped, I might be misspelling this, but it...
Morgrim?
Actually, I can just quickly look. 1 second. Yes, that was spelled correctly.
Nice.
They're both crazy. One's with devils, one's with demons. They'll be the death of us, I swear.
I keep holding on to sustain ass, like, and
They're gonna murder me.
And what are the fires?
Oh, look. Just hired us to get them info, but no, Hargrit's gonna go the extra mile. Raise some hell. Then they can move and take over again. Hordosh. God damn it. And I apologize, Omblin is still laughing even when I'm not, but
I get it.
There's a lot of laughing, Baron.
Keep laughing.
So we burned a man nearly to death a moment ago, and now we are torturing a dwarf.
You went from tickling his back with an arrow to tickling his ribs with a joke.
I bet his back really hurts after that arrow hit his
Not
back.
anymore, probably.
Oh, the back is killing me.
He's bleeding on his back.
Just suck my throat now, please. You'll save me from whatever Hargrit and Morgrim will do.
That's murder.
I approve.
I don't. But I'm not there.
Same. I'm just a bad influence in general, though.
Maybe Amelia can do bad all by herself.
She can do whatever she wants.
Right now, Miss Amelia's kind of scaring me.
I didn't even mean to light that man on fire so badly.
All right, making a few things mentioned in my notes.
His left hand may be unusual.
When the brothers find it, oh, they're gonna be pissed. Just absolutely furious. I shouldn't be laughing. Why the fuck am I laughing? This is.
So they're at this shitty fort place, yes?
Oh yeah, that's their face. Oh, the third one's watching. Cockgar.
The third
Khadgar?
person. What's his name? Khadgar?
So he's mentioned he has 3 brothers. Hargrit's the oldest. He and Morgrim are in pacts with different evil forces, and the third brother, Khadgar, is apparently watching. Oh, I blame the laughter for that.
Khadgar. Yeah.
I'm gonna need the cock guard when they catch up to me. Go spy on the town, they said. It'll be easy, they said. Am I going to the pit or to hell? Which one is going to send me there first?
I kind of look over at Mr. Longsaddle and be like, what do you wish to do with him?
Well, probably treat that crossbow bolt wound and get him back to jail. I'm sure there's plenty more we can get from him, but this is... At long fucking last, we've got a lead on the arsonist.
Probably safer in jail, to be honest, rather than let him go.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, jail cell sounds way better than what they do. I'd come quietly, but I don't have a choice.
Is there anything else that needs to be done? I mean, I'm sure and my party will come along eventually.
Hey, Shorty there, any plans on the water wheel tonight? Oh, yeah. More hellhounds. Some stupid bugbear to handle. And they're gonna light it up. Through all that laughter, he was trying to say that more hellhounds are coming with a bugbear handler. They plan on lighting up the water wheel.
The water wheel sounds like a fun place to have a drink at.
Oh, you can drink all you want. You'll burn in the end.
That's what I was saying. That would be a great bar name. The water wheel.
Lord tries shaking him a bit, hoping to stop the laughter. He doesn't quite get that this is a spell.
Clort, you handsome dingus.
Free
He turns toward Longsaddle. Look,
from this.
do you believe that someone's going to attack the water wheel tonight? Fine, Hangus. I get what you... Now, what do we do about it? You know the mayor's going to shit a brick if we're not both at that meeting tonight.
As I said, my party should be coming along eventually, but I can keep an eye out on the water wheel for the time being. If something arises, I'll probably at least rise up. I'm certain I can find a way to set the alarm.
There's no way I'm leaving this place. I mean, it's the town's livelihood. All three of the Realmbook companies use this thing. Fine. I'm sure Menhemes will understand, especially when he gestures toward this guy in. Jenkins, Loy. Yes, sir. Stay here with Mr. Hangus and Miss, what was your name again?
Amelia.
Amelia. Help them with the stakeout, and hopefully the rest of her friends will be along sooner or later. It's not like we've got a fox riding in the flume or something.
I'm sorry. I had to. It was a water slide. You didn't see anything.
You said that. All I see the corner of my eye is the
The
freaking.
difference between chaos and law is that I would just drape my legs and gently lay in the water and enjoy it. And you guys are like,
Oh, so question, are we finally meeting back
child,
up
like, can't help it.
with yeah?
I didn't catch that part.
Are we like,
I
you
think-
know, with the other group now?
Not yet. I was just fucking around with the man.
Okay, yeah, alright.
No, I moved everyone's tokens on here so you could see what was happening.
Sorry, I just heard people like doing things, and I was like, "Oh wait, did I miss something? Did I zone out?"
No, I was just sliding my character's token up and down the water thing, and like it was a water slide. We made a joke about it.
I mean, it kind of is. That's how log flumes work.
So,
Cue Grizzly Hill music.
with little effort, Clort and Lardus tie up Omblin. Do you continue sustaining the hideous laughter?
I sustain it just long enough as soon as they walk out of sight. Then I'll let go.
Alright, so they've... Let me select just these two.
Goes from laughing, like, goes past, like, a hill to screaming.
I'm sure laughing at that much, your next action is just catch your breath.
True.
Omblin is rasping and laughing at the same time. Accidentally selected something you can't see. You need to move it.
Ooh, I love those words.
Miss Amelia, could you maybe stop the,
Birding?
I kind of gesture and I'm not sure exactly how the spell works, but okay, I'll let it go.
Oh, God, that was terrible. Oh, please take me to prison. Oh.
Take me to solitary. Keep her away from me.
You know, I like Omblin now.
That can be arranged. Good luck.
And that's just what one of us can do.
Yeah. Each of us alone are scary. Imagine us as actually a group.
All right, so before working out the details of the stakeout, we're going to go back to the burn team. Not the burn team. What the?
I mean, we did burn them. Also,
I did like use people on fire.
after you had left, I forgot what the joke was, but I brought you over here, Miss Maya. There was a joke that was very impure.
Oh. Joke that was impure.
I've plopped your token here so you can see Amelia.
I want to remove the death mark on Gato.
In the corner.
What was it? I gotta go back now.
I can't promise I'll remember. If I do, if I remember, please, I will try to name this episode Burn Notice.
I love that show. It was my favorite post-wrestling show from the post-wrestling show era.
So, yes, to get rid of that skull icon, I just gave him 1 HP back.
Oh, okay.
He's alive. But now what do we do with these idiots?
I believe that's up to Nyaru.
Oh yeah, it was a lover spat thing between them. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna bring Miss Maya over here.
Oh, I see. I'll just stand over here with you.
I'm going to stay over here, and you know what? I'll have requested that Heath and Blix cooperate and hand me their weapons.
I don't really know what's going on, but sure. You guys seem trustworthy. Flix is resisting the urge to vomit, but hands over.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I glare at Flix.
Flix did get his bleeding resolved, correct?
Yes, I did fix all that. And I think Nyaru helped too.
Yeah, just go along and this will go smoothly. But just in case, I take out a dagger. Just a little insurance. You understand, right?
Oh, he pulls his cloak back and he has several daggers he hands over. I understand completely. Oh, I had too much to drink because isn't that dwarven stout?
Some good stuff, huh? I step back over here so, like, one of them can't try to make a quick move for a weapon.
Or an accidental vomit in your direction.
Yeah, and also I can block the exit this way.
Okay, I was about to say I can block the vomit this way, and I'm like, that does not sound right.
No.
Right, a few of us should probably go meet up with Amelia to make sure things are going good on her end.
So, what do you plan to do with these three?
So, here's what I'm thinking. Right now, with one or two of us, I think we're good. I don't think they're going to be causing any more problems, will they? I like, look at the cats.
Blix looks angry, but then catches himself before he pukes again. Heath looks dumb as always.
Hello, Keith. I only partially regret wanting to stab him from the rooftop.
Oh wow, it's a spider elf again.
I'm over here. You can't see me.
So here's
I
what
love you.
So here's what I'm thinking. Strog, maybe you should stay with me just in case these guys try something. Just in case we have a little muscle around here. The rest of you can, like, head out. You tell Tamley that things are under control and that, you know, we're just nursing them back to health down here. And yeah, as soon as it's nightfall, we'll leave and see what happens next.
Maybe
Rest of
one
you
more.
can, like,
Maybe one more stays with us, just in case. I'm confident in my abilities, but, you know, just to be
there's
safe.
Funguli in the corner.
Your Funguli's down there. He
Yeah.
says he's saying.
He's staying. Okay. I was thinking Funguli could go to the other place and maybe he'd actually get some action.
I don't know that hellhounds are fun to eat, though.
right.
Send the mages alone.
I also promised him we'd get him something to eat after this, so he probably wants to stick around for that.
Fair enough. Yeah, I guess
Well,
you'll
then-
get to see that Warwheel guy after all, Maya.
Miss Maya, shall we?
Yeah, sure. I mean,
Alright.
yeah.
Then I'll help lead her out.
So, when you two get up the stairs, how do you approach the door out of the basement?
Like a door out of the basement? What do you mean?
I
mean-
know where this is going.
Do you slam the door open sprinting or anything like that?
Oh, I would walk out casually.
Yeah, you just open the door.
I have suffered almost no stress from this.
I'll open the door first, too. I'll just, like, go out. I'll
If
open the
you
door.
want to lead Miss Maya, by all means.
I'm grumpy.
If you would, Maya, please roll me perception.
Oh, she's getting a crossbone!
You hear the sound of a string tightening as you open the door. Who's there?
It's me, Maya.
Oh. Alright, come on out.
People here as well. The rest of the gang are down there. We've, at least for now, dealt with the pest problem.
Oh,
Then-
that's good.
I agree. I was worried it would go far worse than that, but there's some other problems in the city we must attend to, so we'll bid you adieu, and do be nice to our compatriots following up.
Yeah, I've got a pretty good idea of what happened down there. They'll be treated properly. Also, sorry about nearly crossbowing you guys 2 times in a week.
That's okay. Yara's almost shot me like 3 times now.
And some of our allies have shot her at least twice.
Oh, yeah. Good luck with that.
But anyway, Miss Maya, shall we?
Yeah, let's head out.
Go to scenes, not journal. All right, so
Oh yeah.
Batman spirals in and then out.
When the past problem is taken care of, I will come back and fix that wall for you.
no rush. You'll still probably get to it way before the mayor does.
I hate that man.
Town
I've
is
never met him.
All right, so on your way to the flume, you two do catch Captain Longsaddle leading a dwarf away.
Hey! Long saddle?
Here.
What's going on?
Well, weird story. That Amelia woman, she's with you, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. She showed up, and good thing she did too. We caught a little rat in the bushes. Gesturing toward Omblin.
That's a dwarf.
Oh. Okay.
You're one of those special kids, aren't you?
What?
Never mind.
Okay. Oh my god, I did not expect that to be that funny. You slayed me, Miss Maya. Okay. Yes. So, who is he?
To the best of my knowledge, it was a little hard to hear through all the laughing. I mean, that Amelia is an expert at torture.
Oh, she trust me, she slays regularly.
To torture? What?
Well, we had to use some enhanced interrogation to get this fellow to talk. His name's Omblin Leadbuster. Apparently, he and his brothers are here on behalf of the Kortos folks. I believe I mentioned those to you earlier, Tybalt.
Yes, you did. I don't recall if I remember anything about the Kortoses outside of him mentioning it, but I don't remember if I had to roll anything or if passed or failed or not.
He mentioned that they were practically a shady corporation, to use modern terms. Not directly advertising they were involved in stuff, but controlling stuff from the background. They lost control of Otari to locals, which I did make the joke, you know this is a fantasy setting when that happens.
Yeah.
And they want back in, so they hired... basically summarizing what Omblin said through all the laughter, I do apologize for how janky that whole thing was.
No, I mean, that was RP, that's cool.
Kortos wants back in, and they hired the Leadbusters to scout out the area. But according to Omblin, his older brothers decided to go the extra mile and start raising hell and making things harder for the locals, opening the door for Kortos to come back in without their permission to do so. Without their permission to do the damage they've done. They are behind the hellhounds you encountered. And possibly other creatures.
What's Longsaddle's official title?
Captain.
Captain Longsaddle. Do you mind if I ask him just a couple questions?
Oh, help yourself.
And what was his name again?
Omblin. Omblin Leadbuster.
Omblin, was it?
That's right. Oh, what do you want, elf?
You immediately, Miss Maya, you're there. You immediately see him take pause at that, but not enough where it interrupts what he's about to say. What are your brothers planning? I know you said hellhounds in the water wheel. Wait, did Longsaddle tell us about hellhounds in the water wheel?
Yeah, I believe so.
He knew about it. Let's just say he did, as it was knowledge between everyone at the interrogation.
This is the guy driving wolves insane, that motherfucker.
What are their plans beyond that? And if you don't, I know 1,436 different types of spider venom that I can pump into your veins.
It's been a really shitty day, so screw it. They were gonna try to attack some lumber companies, set them on fire. Basically, drive at least a few of them completely under. Then Kordos buys them up. They hope Kordos buys them up cheap, and we get an extra pat on the head.
Wait a second. I just remembered there was a Kordos consortium. That was a thing.
Yes.
Oh shit.
A what?
The Kordos consortium.
Kordos Consortium.
That's like my first note. Then Inkelholtz and Shroom resist Serpent Folk down -2. What was the head of out of character? What was the head of the consortium's family name?
No one's sure.
No one's sure. Can you name me somebody in the consortium that we can seek?
Oh, they didn't let me deal with those negotiations. It was Hargrid and Morgrim.
Wait, they're burning farms and lumber mills to buy them out?
Well, the farms were collateral. The Hellhounds don't really listen all the time.
You motherfuckers.
You understand that I have a little bit of sway here. If you were truly honest with me and told me just one member of the Kortos consortium, and we could get a lead out of it, I would make it so that my good friend here, Captain Longsaddle, didn't keep you as long as you could be. Honestly, at this point, you might be for death, but I can make that less. And I'll glance knowingly at my boy, Captain Longsaddle.
You see a very slight smirk on the left side of his face. Well, you got anything to say, Omblin? I think there was a guy named Philip, probably an alias. Came to the castle, chatted with Hargrid for an hour or more.
At Mondor Castle, correct?
Monder, yeah.
Do you have a list of names of targets?
They wanted the Inkelholtz lumber mill, the Shroon farm. The bugbear probably wanted that one. Insisted on it. The water.
Out of character, which one was the one we saved?
Shroon.
Okay, Shroon. Okay. Let me mark that. Shroon, hashtag saved.
For now.
Hashtag saved for now.
Mute myself while my cat's motoring underneath me for a second.
And, worried about hitting stuff east of town too much. Probably somewhere north. Little farm up there.
Doesn't have a name.
Cockle or something.
I will immediately hold Maya back. Miss Maya back. Because I know what he's about to say.
Not a priority target, but...
This is a Kokiri farm?
Yeah, that's it.
This motherfucker, I'm gonna light him on fire.
She got magic. Shit.
For what's worth, he's not holding metal at the moment.
I don't need him to be holding metal. I have 2 tails of fire. I'm not gonna attack him though.
Really?
Oh, I'm really angry, but it's not directly his fault. He does have 2 brothers that he says are orchestrating this.
Okay. Miss Maya.
Although now I have to go. She just starts walking away.
Miss Maya, if you want to go to your home, I will follow.
Oh, but it'll take me like a day or 2 to make it there. I guess we should stay at this water wheel.
If it's your look, I've lost half of my family. I have 4 members left. Wait, when? Roughly 4 members left.
Less than I can count on one hand.
It's a big family. It's a little hard to keep track of.
Yes. If you want me to follow you, and if you want to go now, I will.
I can't just go there right now. There are things we have to do here. My parents wouldn't want me to do that. Plus, I think they could. If there's anything of the problem, my dad would handle it. 100%.
Very well.
She says, like, not really believing herself, trying to psych herself out.
Is there insight?
I guess if you want to notice that she's not believing herself.
In this case, perception, yes.
Perception.
I suck at that. Relatively. Wait. Oh, I like the initiative perception. Regular perception. I don't suck at that.
Maya doesn't seem to believe the words coming out of her mouth.
This is the most depressed you've ever seen Maya. Ears down, tails no longer up, just depressed.
Ears drooped.
I am genuinely torn because we got revealed that hellhounds are coming, right?
You definitely know they're going to attack the water wheel tonight.
Yes.
And Miss Maya's house is more than a tonight and back journey.
Oh, it's more than that. It's like maybe TJ's away from here. Maybe more.
Well, Tybalt sprinting might be able to get there before tomorrow morning, but those legs would be on fire.
Oh, my legs are always on fire. Have you seen them?
You wouldn't be too much use to anybody. You get there and you pass out.
I mean, all I have to do is lay at my side and shoot, though.
I just have to totally. My parents are Pathfinders. I just have to believe that they're okay for right now.
Why would they come to your farm, Miss Mine?
Like, we're a pretty large farm in the north, so if they're just trying to target people to get rid of them and buy their land, that would make sense.
I have no right to judge what you think your family is capable of. But the second you feel we need to go, let me know, and bags up. I will follow.
Maybe we can get there tomorrow if we've got time.
No, not if we got time. If we do stay here and resolve this tonight, I swear we will head there tomorrow.
Thank you, Devil. I needed to hear that. We'll give them a hug, and then I guess I'll keep walking towards the water wheel.
Well, we'll be on our way then. He yanks the rope on Omblin.
First part of romance achieved.
And
just shout random. Somebody's just shouting randomly outside of my apartment.
they're fans. They like the scene.
It's just like shouting random. I don't know what he said. Oh, what is he? I'm genuinely curious now.
It's just that they're kissing. No.
Okay.
She's like a little sister.
But yes, I will follow. If Miss Maya does not think it's an immediate threat, I will trust her judgment on her family's situation.
Maya's more so believing that she's not going to be able to make it there if they're going there right now, so she just has to remain calm, and she can figure it out tomorrow.
For what it's worth, Omblin doesn't know if and when they're going to attack.
Yeah, he just kind of said that these were their targets, and that this...
Were we still there when Omblin said that? Or did we say that after, like, Longsaddle was slowly dragging him away?
But the moment Longsaddle cleared his throat and said his line, that's when they started going away.
Okay, I will, as long as all that happened, I will lean in to Oberyn. anything happens to her farm, do you know how many bones a dwarf's body has? And that's it.
No, but I don't want to find out.
Break all you want. Not as bad as what my brother will do if they catch me.
Oh, I make more when I break them.
Omblin has a slightly puzzled look on his face, mixed with then fear sets in.
I'll make her put them back together, and then I'll break them again.
Oh, yes. Oh my god. Me and this man are the most cursed, torture team. I hate this.
I'm gonna be breaking my religion if I torture anybody.
I have no religion. Anyway, to the camp, to the logging site with my boy Clort Hingus and Miss Amelia.
Towards Clort Hingus.
It's not too long until you're able to get on the scene.
Oh, you see is
This is the way from town, right?
That's heading toward town to the left.
Yeah.
So yes.
you see you guys come up. You just see Amelia just kind of having some tea. She's sitting on the stack of logs there, I guess.
Don't really know how she can just sit there drinking tea.
Oh, she does that a lot. Just out of the blue. She's like,
Where do you come from, miss?
I came from my farm up north.
I slowly stride into the scene.
Just got the stupidest answers.
Clort turns. Oh, hey, good. Some more of you showed up. That builds a load of confidence.
Yeah.
I told you they would.
Clort
Eventually.
Hingus.
Yes.
Everyone else is missing. Everyone's hiding in the corners.
Oh, the rest of the group. They're busy with...
Oh, that's right.
Oh wait, we never explained to Mr. Captain Longsaddle about what happened.
No.
He doesn't need to know.
I got wrapped up. Oh fuck. Oh well.
Yeah, they're with our friends.
Don't worry, I would have said afterward between me and Miss White, don't worry. I can smooth this over in the long run. Me and him are allies at this point.
He seems like a nice man. The guards are like...
Works like a slave driver, he does.
Well, he's your boss, right? Isn't that what they do? That's what I used to say to my dad, and he was like, well, I'm your boss, so that's why I tell you what to do.
Oh, Longsaddle's got a bit more phlegm in his voice.
Longsaddle.
Longsaddle.
Yeah, that's closer. Anyway, you two up for the stakeout tonight?
Yes. We're here to make sure nothing burns. My tails are on fire.
Foxfire! Foxfire!
Well, Longsaddle left me a little device one of the folks in town cooked up. He pulls out what looks like a very small gun. Said that if trouble shows up to shoot this into the air and the cavalry will get here. Don't know what he meant by that. No one in town, well, few people in town on horses. Never see him ride him into a fight.
With my military knowledge, would I understand the concept of a flare gun?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't.
That's a flare gun. You shoot it up. Have you heard of fireworks?
Fireworks. Fire gets work done. A smithy? No, wait.
Like for Queen's Eve or Queen's Day or any of the other holidays.
Oh, the big sparky boom booms, yeah.
Yes. Those. That is basically a palm-piloted firework. Shoot it into the sky, and they will know that you need help.
And then they ride horses.
Ideally.
That's what the cavalry is, right?
Officially, yes, but it could also be a metaphor.
What's a metaphor? Is it
Really
less than a meta
fantastic.
2? Is it less than a meta 2?
What's a metaphor?
Ooh.
Well, I recommend we try to keep a low profile while waiting for someone to show up. Maybe we can get the jump on them.
That's why I'm already down below this thing and kind of hiding behind one of the pillars.
Oh, yeah. You're a sharp one,
Don't worry, if anybody notices me, I'm just an animal wandering around.
Miss Amelia, how have things gone here? You've been here for a while.
Quite smooth, to be honest. That's why I'm sitting here drinking my tea.
Seemingly so. You've already captured one of 3 of the dwarven triplets from Mondor Castle.
Well, they're
that I have
It's
in my
4.
notes.
It's 4.
Right, it's quadruplets.
Right, there's 4 of them.
Oh, the 4 dwarven triplets.
2 targets and then a third one.
I'm literally adding 4 dwarven triplets to my notes. I had it as just dwarven triplets. I didn't know there's a 4th. Anyway.
Science, I guess.
I guess so. Yes, I mean, she's clearly already turned her mug into a 64-ounce sport bottle of tea. I will lean kind of concernedly up against this pillar, and I'll take a piece of silver and keep flipping it between my fingers while I'm killing time, because I am genuinely nervous for Miss Maya's family.
I'm going on the prowl.
Because I've seen this happen before.
I'm just gonna kind of hide in the bushes, I guess.
Oh, yeah. She turns into a little fox, right? Saw some people do that in town before.
I forgot that. I didn't even tell anyone I was doing that. I just kind of turned into a fox and ran off.
You know what? I'm green. This tree's green. I bet I can be camouflaged.
Don't
God, he's so
announce
smart.
what people are doing out loud.
God, he's so smart.
If someone's listening in, they'll hear it.
Oh, yeah.
Shit, that's really smart. Maybe I should stop yelling at my attacks when I attack too.
Don't be stupid. That's how you win.
I'll go back to doing the whole you ever flip a coin or a finger between your finger or a pin between your fingers? I'll be doing that nervously.
Thank God he's good looking, because he sure is stupid.
Whoa! I appreciate the good looking, but the stupid. I have an 18 intelligence.
Not you.
I know.
All right.
Only 18.
I mean, I'd start. I don't know what it is currently, but I would get the equivalent of that.
All right. I think these flowers on our helmets will help us blend in with the bushes.
Oh, quite fetching.
All right. So while we wait for the stakeout, let's head back to the... I wish I could think of something witty to say.
The
Interrogation.
Rogue Squad.
The tanks.
Nyaru and the tanks. It's a
Guard
command.
of the tanks.
Yeah, you're in the tanks.
Tanks. It's like Benny and the Jets. Nyaru and the tanks.
Did you
2
use
seconds
it?
over here. Back.
Such a pity that the one with the most meat on him is also taking the least punishment.
I got lots of meat. It's just kind of haphazard.
Hey, I stitched that stuff back together. You're not that haphazard.
Well, I mean, I'm a fleshy ghoul. Like,
Sure.
I think Baron's talking about Heath, who's the big
Yes.
fighter.
Yeah, you
cat.
gotta eat Heath.
I have a Heath bar.
Ooh, and I.
You're not
It's
you
not
when
an
you're
option
hungry.
for Funguli. He's kind of hungry.
You're not you when you're hungry.
You can try if you like.
From Gully, I like that one.
Yeah, I like that one. I like actually. The other two, but I'm not there, so.
Look, if they try to pull anything funny, I think they're fair game, right, Yaru?
Exactly.
There you go.
It's okay. You guys can mess up. I'll just eat one of you.
By this point, Flix has taken a step over, leaned over the cliff, and, well, the sounds make it obvious what he was doing.
He's also the one I'm staring at.
You're watching him do it.
I'm watching him because he's the one I want to eat.
See, he's either eating off the edge or he's just bleeding to death.
I eat food.
He was puking off the edge.
Oh, that
gross.
works too. I'm glad I'm not there.
That
That
means
was
he's-
awful.
That means he's getting rid of all the toxins. That means he's safe to eat.
Well, maybe he's no longer as pickled.
So is
So, Captain, what do you plan to do with us?
Gatto's still out, right?
Yeah, he's not quite conscious yet.
Okay. Well, I'm not as ruthless as those in the Navy might have you believe. All I realistically want of this is I just want to get my crew back, go, and then help my friends. You stay out of our way, we'll stay out of yours.
Should note that, we did, well, Maya saved your lives. If we wanted you dead, you would be.
I know you normally tell me to shut up in these situations, but they've got a good point. Don't you remember what she did to him, pointing to God, and to me? Yeah, you mentioned that pretty frequently. It's probably not good for your mental health to dwell on that so much. Beside the point.
Listen, you try to kill us, we try to not kill you. All's fair, right?
I believe you snuck up on the lieutenant.
Oh, of course.
They tried to kill us and we didn't get to kill them? This is not fair.
Listen, we play by different rules from the bad guys, if you will. I, like, give a glance to the other cats and give a little smirk.
That zombie over there is looking pretty hungry. Have you fed it lately?
Zombie? Who you calling a zombie?
It
Good.
talks too. Of course it talks.
But
He talks.
Good question.
Oh,
How
sorry,
are
I
you?
didn't check under the hood.
How
Is this
are
guy
you,
food?
Funguli? Can
I'm
you
getting
hold
ready
out?
to eat. One more word out of this guy and I might just take a little bite.
Yeah, I'd prefer if you didn't do that. Yeah, we just went through so much effort patching them up. It'd be a shame if you just, you know, undid all that goodwill.
Well, your goodwill. I'm
My
ready to eat.
goodwill. Let's be clear here. If it wasn't for me, I don't know what would happen to you guys. We've killed before. We can kill again.
At this point, Funguli just pulls out like a half-eaten arm out of his bag, and he just starts chomping down on it.
As long
He's
as
like-
it's not his arm.
No, it's like he has to keep like rations or else his hunger will consume him. So he literally keeps like stored body parts as like food.
Oh yes.
I thought that was just you. That's those rotting body parts you've been carrying around Narcity.
It's in that new bag we got. He's just literally stores like some body parts because it's like a.
That's what he was doing in the freaking graveyard. He was collecting body parts to put in the freaking
No.
bottles and bag we got.
No, he wouldn't steal it from the grave, but he has been secretly taking it from people that have gone missing.
Missing Robin.
Concerning.
Only people who are not of the good persuasion.
The dregs of society.
Usually
Yeah, the
somebody
people that
already-
are assholes and like
Is he-
like these guys who are like pretending like they're good and they're really not.
Actually, I'm gonna roll one thing here. Wow. Heath looks up and is straining his one brain cell. He turns toward his friend.
He is on.
Flix, are we the baddies?
I regret wanting to Sephiroth this guy from the top rope now. I love Heath.
I love Heath. He's the best.
If any of the other of the two were down on the ground, I am diving from the top rope like a Macho Man Randy Savage.
When I told you about Sephirothing people as the white mage, it makes me nervous.
I give a thumbs up as Heath says that. I'm like, just kind of chomp it down, and he's like, "Are we the bad guys?" And I give him a thumbs up,
Uh-huh.
and I just go back to eating.
Yeah, let me tell the
Flix
story.
makes a motion like, do you want him to... Oh, well, sorry, go on first.
No, you go first, yeah.
Flix makes a motion like he's asking permission to speak.
Well, let's live this from my perspective for a second. Was forced into a marriage I never wanted. You know, tried to escape, tried to get out of it, got taken down. You captured all my crew, tried to execute them, tried to hang my wife, draw me into a trap with the threat of my loved ones' lives on the line. And you know, all in the meanwhile, your captain's threatening to kill an innocent woman just to save face. I think you might be the baddies.
Sounds like it.
Damn, I never really thought about it.
Don't worry, you're just following orders, right? I know how it is.
Heath looks down in contemplation. It's going to take him a while to do that.
Hey, if you ever wanted to leave and join a pirate crew, I'd have no complaints about it.
Well, you know, we are practically out of the Navy as it is. Ugh. Flix elbows him.
What was that? What did you just say?
Flummox! We're... I mean, it's practically every day that the Admiral or somebody else is on the Lieutenant's case and threatened to discharge him a few times, horrible waste of resources, and stuff with bigger, complicated things. What the oaf is trying to say is that maybe he's gone a little overboard.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, when's the next time the captain's scheduled to, report in, if you will?
We were all, well, Heath and I were on shore leave. His excuse was he was coming to go check on what was taking so long. Honestly, that was just part of the plan to, well, that's all gone south now, as you can see.
Yes. Of course, I don't want to ruin your sterling reputation, but, I'm thinking...
Oh, you've already done that.
I'm okay with it.
Oh, and way more. But, you know, I'm thinking maybe the best punishment is, you know, say the captain doesn't meet his deadline to report in after a while. That'd probably, make him just lose some of his ability to screw with me.
Flix bites his lip, but not in frustration. More like he was amused?
Turned on?
Hear me out. You're out having a drink, you're jumped by some vicious pirates, you manage to escape, and your captain's captured. No one would think twice about that.
You know what? If you would, I'd like to try out a new mechanic.
Okay, now it's good. Okay, we're back,
policy.
we're back.
Wahoo!
I'm so sorry about all of this.
It's quite all
Dare
right.
you break your PC?
Okay.
How dare you have something out of your control?
Yeah.
Own all of the ISPs. It's the Ventru way.
Why do you not have perfect everything? You should be the best. Jeez.
It does upset me, because it's like, I don't think anyone else has weird tech issues like this. I think it's just me.
I do all the time.
My computer sucks.
Look, Death,
I had the dreaded-
I streamed for an hour yesterday before Baron popped in and was like, yeah, I can't hear shit.
Awesome.
I have had my first ever red screen of death.
Yeah. It had changed me from my normal input-output to some other thing, and that my input had been deleted, so I had to fix that. Things happen.
My
God.
computer just likes to turn off on me.
I've never had a red screen of death. I've had blue, but I've never had a red screen of death. I had that.
Yeah, no, I haven't had
I feel like
that.
a red screen of death is horrifying. I don't want to deal with that.
I mean, it's not really any different than the blue screen, but it's just like a glitch thing that's like, hey,
Red.
yeah. It looks terrifying because like red usually means like catastrophic collapse imminent.
More ominous.
Yeah, that's
Red
the bad
screen.
color. That's the bad color.
Yeah. Anyway,
Right,
Well, step
so,
back from the scene.
request action.
Yes, please.
Uh,
Or just
so-
diplomacy check. I think it'll work either way.
Roll diplomacy. Okay, awesome.
All right. Let me check a few things here.
nice good diplomacy. Hell yeah.
Oh, right. I need to take that into account, too.
Yeah, I'm just like, you didn't say that, yeah, you just say you were attacked by pirates, you escaped, and we captured Gato. You didn't say you fought valiantly to save him, Fluff it up as much as you like.
Blix looks conflicted, but Heath puts a hand on his friend's shoulder. Look, I really think we might be tied to a sinking ship right now. That's metaphorical lately or something. Now with this modifier, I'm going to do a little roll over here. And you know what? You're right. She was just trying to get away with her girlfriend, and I was a dumb kid, and Flix looked right at you, Nyaru. I'm not going to apologize for what's happened.
Don't worry, I broke the rules to escape. Now I need to give you that chance.
We both owe our careers to him. And he points toward Gato, who is just beginning to start moving beyond his chest breathing. His chest going up and down. But the things he wanted us to do.
I will say, if you do want to go this path, it might be good to leave before he wakes up. That way, even he can't say you're lying.
Okay. Before we go, you need to know this. Okay. You know we don't have any of your crew now, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure if you have Rachel. I know
No.
the rest escaped.
We planned on having her. But those monster fuckers, and I'm not just speaking metaphorically here, they screwed us over. They took Rachel.
Right.
Too. Have you seen the news about the escape?
The
jailbreak?
I've heard some stuff.
Alright, so his plan was we blame Asmodeus. Boy, that was a stupid move. They were vengeful as fuck. They had nothing to do with this. He tried the cult of Lamashtu. They needed more people. I don't want to know what they do with people. Oh, I really don't want to know what they do with people. They broke in, took the prisoners. They were supposed to leave us Rachel. They took her too. And we've not heard a word from them since.
Okay, any idea where they may have gone? Any direction or general area?
We know they've got some sort of conclave on this island, but that's all I've got to go on.
Right. Okay, I think I can work with that. If nothing else, it's a start.
You run across an Asmodean, you can probably drop him off with them. I'm sure they'd love to have more than a few words.
Of course. Right, so
Well,
I track them down. We figure out what to do with Gato. Everybody wins.
Yeah, everybody wins. Well, come on, Heath. I think... Well, maybe not another drink. I need something. Right behind you. I didn't mean to have them do a JRPG thing. And God,
Yeah.
damn it, they kept doing... You know what? I'm going with it.
They phase into each other and teleport away.
I'll walk him to the door. I believe Tamali might be waiting for us, not you.
All right, up at the door.
Oh, where's the door?
Try to shoot them again.
I'll crack open the door and say, "It's me, Strog. I'm coming out with two of the Navy men."
All right.
I'll open the door and walk.
As you open the door, you see Tamali is standing there behind a bar with her crossbow drawn and pointed in the door's direction.
I like Tamali. I want more people that want to shoot more things.
Always ready to go.
Anyway,
she looks directly at you. Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. Yeah, everything's fine. I don't know why I was going like I was gonna say something else. And these
two with you, you were gonna let her know that they're leaving, right?
Yeah, these two are leaving. They shouldn't be bothering you anymore, right, boys?
Oh yeah, that's right.
And when we get to the door, I will hand them their weapons and watch them go.
They take the weapons, Flix gives a polite nod to you and Tamali. Heath waves by with a huge smile.
I love him.
I wave back. And then I'll head back down.
As you're leaving, you can hear him say, "Hey, told you they were great people."
You
You hear the sound of a face palm.
This
Get around
guy.
James. Some gloves.
See, they put bandages on you when you were bleeding to death. They're such nice people.
Side note, we've taken Gato's weapons away, right? Just for clarity?
Yeah. I kick the gun away. If it's cooled down, I will hold on to it or give to you for safekeeping, whichever.
Well,
condition
his
is his
gun
gun?
has fallen down the little cliff here. It's not going to be a huge task to go down and get it, or you could leave it. Up to you.
Okay. I don't. If as long as it's out of his reach, and I'm holding on to his really scary, dangerous sword.
Okay, good to know. Making sure.
What's going on? You.
Yes, me. Yeah, it seems you lost. You lost big time. My gamble paid off, and you've got no cards left. I believe this is what
looking around.
I believe this is what they call game, set, and match.
Fine, LaPerm. So why not finish me? You've taken everything else, why not my life?
I'd love to, but, you know, just not feeling up to it at the moment. I don't know, something about saving my girl with bloodshed doesn't quite put me in the best mood. Yeah, I'm
You're
really
a pirate.
considering. Which do I prefer? Am I in this to kill you or save her? But you know what? I think at the end of things, you're not that important.
So what? He has trouble moving his left arm. What now?
Good question.
And in front of all these people, he grabs at his throat and notices the collar.
Oh yeah? You know I had to. Now the only question is how to out your scheme to the public effectively. The way I figure it, if you lose rank, you aren't gonna be a threat to me.
Well, I'll leave this plan up to the illustrious Captain Yaru.
Hey, speak with some respect.
No longer being dazzled. You really do have a walking corpse with you.
Oh yeah.
Would you call me? I could show you just how much a corpse walks when I walk your carcass.
Our friend here is very hungry. Try not to make him mad. I kind of gesture to like the actual like arm he's eating,
Yeah.
like as if to emphasize, yes, he will.
At this
eat
point,
you.
it's just like a skeletal remain of like the arm. There's no flesh left.
No,
Sucking
okay.
on the bone marrow.
And every time I point at the guy, like I use the hand to point.
Well, I suppose I owe you for picking my semen up off the floor.
Wait a second.
Oh.
Do I?
Why does everyone laugh at that?
You know, it won't be the first
That
time I've
wasn't a
had to
laugh.
do that.
I'm also not even here, and I'm also pressing a button to join chat because okay, that is a little much.
Oh yeah, he has to go collect his semen. You know, want to get back on the ship.
I did press control to act like that was the button that let me talk.
Fuck, go back.
I have been saving a joke like that for a long time.
I know, and it was funny. I love it.
We're all immature, so it's funny every time.
Yes.
Yeah, I probably laughed too hard, but mine was muted, and everybody in my house is like, "What the fuck is he doing?"
Speak for yourself. I'm plenty mature.
Semen.
Miss Maya, I assure you, you don't need to patch up his, as he quotes it, semen? Rather grotesque.
What? I was just patching up some semen. It's what you do to sailors when they're wounded.
Like, I would go halfway between a feint. Obviously, this isn't happening, but halfway between a feint and a sigh of, really?
What?
Did you do with those boys anyway?
That's none of your concern right now.
Just point over at Funguli.
I think the real
Ooh,
concern is what to do with you. I don't know. What do you think, Strog?
I don't know. I mean, this is your thing. I'm just here as backup.
Yeah. That's the fault of having no plan. After a while, you run out of rope.
I mean, I don't think the plan's to kill the guy, right?
Nah, hopefully not. Although that would solve a lot of issues. But I'm
all
in a
mine.
generous mood right now. It wouldn't feel right. Just Strong 2025, so has got the election to Tybalt. Probably guess what Fanguli's suggestion would be.
I mean, you just don't want him in our hair anymore, right?
Right.
How about you just leave? Just don't show your face around here anymore.
And
If you
do
happen-
what?
I don't know. Like I said, this is Nyaru's thing. I'm just suggesting you just leave us alone. We'll leave you alone.
So, I have an idea, and I know you probably won't like it, but I do want to make sure he's out of our hair until we're sure that we have everything under control. So,
Right.
why not take him back to the base? The kobolds can watch him, keep him tied up. You know? I take Caitlyn, we get things sorted out, and then we can release
Caitlyn?
him.
You have Caitlyn?
Oh yeah. When I said you have no cards left, I meant it.
It seems you're right.
I don't know how exactly you were planning to reveal that she was me, but I feel like if we both come forward and confess what happened, I could probably, make a good case for it.
I mean, we've got the actual person and several witnesses.
Yeah. All I need to do is bury your reputation hard, and then you can go.
You really are leaving me with nothing. It's so like you.
It
Aw,
really is, isn't it?
they're friends.
But hey,
So,
that's
what do you
exactly how much you tried to leave me with, wasn't it?
Point taken.
So, any objections to this?
I doubt they'd matter at this point.
I look at the others.
Hey, your decision.
Throw it perfect with that dialogue. Yeah, and no objections from you, Tybalt?
Tybalt's not here.
Oh, wait, is it? Ah, he's not his thing.
It's me. It's Strog and Funguli.
Right, yeah, I forgot I left. I saw his, like, thing over there. I'm like, oh yeah, he's probably still, like...
Nah, it's just so we can still see the scene.
Okay, yeah. As soon as it gets dark, let's take him to the base. We should probably... yeah.
Probably check up on the whole stakeout thing.
Right.
I don't have much to bargain with here, but would you satisfy my curiosity? What do you have planned with the girl?
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all.
Good. She's innocent.
Yeah. Whatever she wants to do, it's her choice. If she wants to join me, I'd welcome her. But if not, I understand. That's the difference between us. Unlike you, I actually let people choose.
You let people choose too much, they'll use... He tugs at the collar a bit. The rope to hang themselves, whether they realize it or not.
And that's their rope to take. Oh, see, I did promise her protection. Oh, yeah.
Surely
Right.
you don't believe the plan for framing that girl came from my mind.
Oh? Whose did it come from, then?
You've met your dear father-in-law, right?
I believe I have.
Do you think someone who wants to be an upstanding Navy man just picks up some girl off the street and has her executed to save his own reputation?
Where's... Yeah, I want to roll some, insight into this.
Perception.
Oh, just perception. Right, yeah. I keep forgetting because it's not D&D.
Given that you have a history with this guy, you've got functionally a little bonus here. Gato seems to be angry, frustrated, and maybe a little sad.
You're telling the truth, aren't you?
Yes. I meant it when I said I'd do anything for the family. You couldn't
Correct.
just come back and we'd be the perfect little married couple sitting on that wedding cake for them.
Does that... You know what? No. Actually, no. I've got this. You know, for a second, I'm thinking, you know, does this change anything? Does this mean that once everything's over, this starts again? They get a new girl, they try to solve things again? Try to hang someone else in my stead? But you know what? Nah, all we have to do is reveal the truth. They won't try to get a second double for me. I'll make sure of that.
Oh, I'm certain they won't. Once I'm exposed, they'll just cut their losses.
Careful with the phrasing, might give me a few bad ideas.
I'm sure none that haven't crossed their minds.
Yeah, okay. Tybalt and Funguli, if you want to help with the stakeout, feel free to go on ahead. I think I've got things covered for now.
Okay,
You mean strong
I know-
I'm at
Right,
the
sorry,
stakeout.
yeah, I keep misspeaking, I'm tired.
I am talking a lot because this is an entertaining scene.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm talking in chat, not in character.
I happen to be really tiny, so it's hard to see me, but I'm also not there.
I was Miss Maya the whole time?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I've been inside a rock this entire time.
Oh shit, Maya turned into a fucking pickle.
that's crazy.
You know, you may as well let your friend there finish me off. It'll be quicker.
The zombie guy?
Exactly.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do
It'd
it,
be
do it,
too
do it,
fast
do it.
for you.
God damn it.
I want you to live every day of your sad, miserable little life knowing that I bested you at your own game.
I'm gonna double slice him.
I want to stop him.
I was just gonna say he's still an admiral, so...
Kid, Can I, like, whip his swords and, like, parry the blow? Like, for
what would even be
flavor.
the roll this time?
It would be initiative, wouldn't it? Be like, if I get my initiative first, I would attack, and if not, they could do something to try to stop me beforehand.
I got no love for this guy, so Funguli, I believe in you, champ. You got this.
I'm a bit far to... like, even if Strong noticed the attack happening, it's like...
on the same city block. But Funguli, you got this, chief. I don't like this guy and this smug-ass lynx-looking face.
Dude.
I played Chrono Cross. I like this guy.
So
I think the first thing would be like if you even see that I'm attacking until it's too late. So it would be more like a perception thing to see like, did you see me? Because like, if you're too busy talking, you might not even see me because I'm standing behind him, and the idea is like I'm trying to shank him while you're talking. Which
Gato is still on the floor.
Yeah, in my mind, I'm like, I'm right in front of him, and you're right behind him, so I would, like, see you directly, like, over his shoulder, basically. Like, you'd be, like, in the peripheral.
I guess it would be more reaction time than, like, would you be able to react in time?
So it'd be, like, you know, see if I fail perception, and then I make a whip check to be like, oh, do I actually have the accuracy to do this or not?
At this range, reflex save to stop her? Or to stop him, sorry.
It would be like a disarm attempt, wouldn't it?
At this range, I would have a whip attack versus a wakizashi attack.
Keep in mind, there's two of them, though. Are you knocking both of them out? Because I'm attacking twice. Like, I'm slicing with both at the same time.
Yeah, sure, that makes sense.
So, like, you would stop one, maybe, but could you stop both with one whip?
Good question.
Like, I know what you want to do, and I'm cool with that, but at the same time, it's like, feasibly, could you do that?
I mean, I'd have to get a good angle.
Like,
if we're being serious,
if we're both my arms.
Okay, if we're, like, actually playing this out, like, rule of cool, in my mind, it's like, okay, you, like, swing, and maybe it's, like, one whip strike knocks one away, and you swing the R1, and I shoot the gun, try to, like, disarm you.
You know
sound
what?
Good?
Let's play it out.
Okay, we'll go with that.
Play it out.
So just, yeah, throw rolls out?
So, like, whoever gets the higher hit kind of thing, or?
Give me 2 wakizashi slashes.
Okay.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no. I don't. I feel like my chances aren't great. Oh no.
I'm feeling bad about your.
Wait, why do the second one with like the penalty?
You know what? Don't bother with the penalty this time.
I'm not so positive about your strange husband, Miss Nyago.
I'm gonna say this is close enough. You do manage to stop the second wakizashi from landing on Gato, but the first one slips through.
Now, this guy was just like stabilized, right? Like he's like at like 1 HP.
He's at 1 HP, yes. So.
No.
You do 6 points of overkill on him.
Funguli,
That's your actual mechanic.
And there's no Miss Maya.
Why didn't he get that skull icon again?
I tried to, like, save him. I try to do medicine.
Alright, roll first aid.
And I'm going for a grapple on Funguli.
That is enough to stabilize him.
Oh, just barely, huh?
Oh, I can't use my acrobatics. I have to athletics.
None of us are friends anymore. I love it.
You might just beat it anyways.
Well, my athletics is untrained versus my acrobatics.
So, Strog misses the grab on Funguli.
Oh no.
Oh, it's instant fortitude. Okay.
Gato is stable, but unconscious again. He's really looking wounded. He probably can't take much more of this, even if you keep stopping the bleeding.
Stop the bleeding, stab. Stop the bleeding, stab.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack again.
Wait, how many attacks do you have? Do we do initiative?
Both of them.
Well, I'm assuming if you did a medicine check, that would have been like the next turn, and then Strong tried to grapple me.
So I
Would this
moved
be better
and
resolved
did
in
one
initiative?
action. If we're going by 3 action rules, I should have one more move.
Yes.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Try and grab him again.
I will attempt to trip him, and hopefully it will have better results.
All right, Funguli is knocked prone.
But as far as 3 actions go, that's it. But he will have to get up before he can do anything else.
Nobody likes Gato, but some folks don't want him to die right now.
Yeah.
I see Gato's friends.
As you see Funguli on the ground, you see he's not quite himself. He's like more angry and raged. Like he doesn't look his usual calm self.
Hmm.
And with that, if it's my turn, I will try to get up and try to attack again if it is my turn.
All right, do you want to stand up first, or do you want to attack while on the ground?
I will stand up first.
Okay. Then 1 action to stand up. You're no longer prone.
And then I'll do a double slice again on the guy if I can.
Nyaru and Strog, you can intervene if you want to try.
Okay, what do we roll? Just attack again?
If you want. If you can think of anything else, maybe that.
Roll for the Greg.
I have time to go into my stance before attempting anything.
Yeah. For something as simple as a stance, that's understandable.
Okay. That's...
Crap, I just have to like try and whip and shoot again.
For too many attempts to save this asshole's life.
Yeah.
I like how, so the kind of metagame for this, but this does tie in with like some of the backstory me and Baron have talked about.
Oh yes, I see the connection here.
Okay. So I'm going to attempt another grapple.
There is another similar move you could do if you want something faster.
Oh.
You could also try shoving him.
Well, I was gonna do flurry of maneuvers and try to do a couple.
All right.
You're right. Shove. Yeah, I'll attempt the shove and try to like push him over the ledge.
Okay.
And he dies.
He won't die from this.
Oh, there's not enough distance for it to be lethal.
I mean, he's not doing great though.
Oh,
All right.
shit.
Funguli is shoved. And right after drag.
Yeah, because it's telling me I'm on the wall.
He falls off the cliff, taking... I'm just going to roll a die. 3 damage.
I did the flurry of maneuvers, but I don't think I can follow up with anything.
I
He's
guess
too
you
far
could punch
away.
him as he's flying back, but that's about the only thing that would make sense.
I was flying from hell.
Instead, I'm just gonna move where he was and Nyaru, get him out of here.
Okay, I look at Funguli, I look at Gato, and I'm like, alright, I'll try to, like, carry Gato out of here.
Drag him if you gotta.
Imagine while you guys are doing this, you hear like my fingernails scraping the ground as I'm trying to climb, and you hear just like frenzied grunting, and just like if Strong can see down, he can see my eyes are like turning red, like bright red.
Oh boy.
And he's just like, I'm looking like I'm frenzied at this point, like this has to happen. But I'm not gonna have it that I climb up yet. I just literally, like, I'm trying to, but I'm so in this frenzy, I'm not doing a very good job of this. It's like desperation at this point.
So, Nyaru, if you would roll athletics, failing or getting low doesn't mean you can't move Gato. It will just determine how much you can move him and how quickly.
He's a big dude, I guess.
Oh man.
No.
You can probably move him 2 tiles worth.
He's heavy.
So, for those who remember the Wild Beyond the Witchlight campaign,
Hey, me. I was there.
do you remember when most of the party got put to sleep and Shwirin tried to move them?
Yeah.
We're in that situation now.
That game was all status effects, and I loved it and hated it for it.
Good luck, Strog.
Thanks.
I wish we'd have finished it.
I mean, I do too. I still haven't written down where we were at. I have a literal notebook. 28 feet from me, roughly.
At this point, I'm like, there's no way I can drag him all the way to, like, the frickin', yeah.
His head's gonna hit the stairs plenty of times on the way up, even if you do get the distance.
I'm not gonna take a turn, but this is what you're hearing, Strog.
Okay.
He deserves multiple head pats, but from stairs instead of people.
So, alright, Nyaru and Strog, what do you two do again? Now that Funguli's been yelling this out.
First, I want to try and take a knife and, like, get the rope off of him, because I'm gonna have to drag this guy out in broad daylight, and it's gonna look really bad if he's tied up.
I imagine Strog would have dropped his sword on the ground when he ran over, but
Oh yeah,
I don't think Gato's awake enough to use it.
Yeah, he's disarmed and unconscious. That's good enough. The rope is just gonna get our way right now.
And his left hand is really messed up.
Yeah, his fucking left hand is charcoal.
Right, so do I get the restraints off of him?
Easily.
Yeah, including the collar.
Oh, you're taking that off too? Don't want to... I mean, that could be explained with a good diplomacy roll.
Yeah, well, I'll keep the collar on, but I take the rope off of it.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try and, like, move him further, so I'm just athletics. 25.
Alright. Pretty good roll there. You can drag him a full turn of movement. A full action of movement.
Okay, so it's like 25 feet.
Yes. So yeah, you move your 25 feet and I'll have him right beside you.
So it'd be about, here.
Yari was trying to save her evil ex.
That's evil! Alright, Tibble 2029. That's gonna be a new slogan. I'm running an election campaign.
Oh, there she is. The spider web.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll just... yeah, it's fine, yeah.
Use your WASD if you're behind somebody and you want to move your character.
And one little thing.
Why am I upside down again? When did that happen?
Around the time that like Heath was leaving, I thought you were gonna step rob him again.
I remember mentioning that previously, but I glanced up at the screen while I was busy looking at chat and then everything, and also my lunch.
Alright, so, Strog, now what? On your part.
Funguli, what's gotten into you?
Same mantra just being muttered over and over. Vengeance must be met. Vengeance must be met. Vengeance must be met.
Look, I don't want to hurt you, and I don't think you want to hurt me. I am prepared to shove him again if he tries to climb up.
And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to climb up.
Right, it's tank versus tank now.
Oh shit.
The high ground, like the guy, Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan, I have the high ground now.
I hear the high ground, Anakin.
See the-
Win.
Yeah, Strog has seen the damage this guy can pump out. He doesn't want to fight him directly.
Alright.
Anakin, I got the high ground, eh?
Oh, the high ground, eh, Anakin?
Uh-oh.
But
Real
remember,
busy
Oh,
business
shit.
up here, eh?
you could have flurried if you want to take 2 attempts at this.
Ah, you're right. I already rolled it.
I can't.
I mean, I guess I could just roll another action, huh?
Yeah, just roll another
Yes.
one. It's fine.
Okay, screw it. I'll just attempt another shove. Oh, but it would be with...
Oh, that's spooky looking.
You notice
I
I'm
like
also like not trying to like do anything to you. I'm kind of like I don't really see you. I'm focused on going towards where that guy went.
Despite
Right.
how funny
That's
I
kind of working out in your favor for shoving me in some cases.
how funny I would think it would be for Gato to get eaten, you do have guidance on you still.
Yeah, should be a way I could just choose to roll... What? How much does it add?
Let me check for you real quick.
+1.
Should be
So if you would just give yourself a +1 modifier.
yeah, it's just a +1 modifier when you're going to roll an attack.
I'm gonna
Or
keep flipping. I'm gonna keep flipping my gun.
Circumstance. +1.
It doesn't
Wait.
do anything, but I'm
That might
flipping
not
on
be-
the sword.
Hold on, let me... Oh, I didn't mean to close my character sheet.
Oh,
Ah.
damn, the guy above me is equal. Is cool.
No, flip it around too.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
try
I
flipping.
imagine Amelia is drinking tea at the side, watching Maya and Tybalt do flips.
Yeah.
One heck of a
Mine's actually
turn.
just spinning around.
Yeah, and just
I see your tail.
I would hold my arms out airplane style so Miss Maya could do cool flips down my arm.
Yeah.
Okay, I think my modifier is already at +1, so this is just essentially... I'm just essentially canceling out the debuff of the second roll with the guidance. Holy crap.
Oh,
Funguli
no.
Want this to happen.
does ascend the cliff, so let me drag him to here. I think he can move on his own now.
We going out a fight.
So now I'm gonna just start taking off after.
I'm going to say that was worth 2 actions, so you've got 1 of movement if you want.
Which is 25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, right there.
All right, now it's time for the not crazy people to act.
Okay, that's me. Wait, no, wait, I'm
The not crazy people within earshot.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
So, oh, that is a long way out the door.
Yeah, I'm pretty far away.
fun fact, I'm faster than you.
Yeah, I'm slow.
So, yeah, so I will keep getting chances to stop you at least.
Yep.
And I'm going for flurry, grapple. It's got to work once, right? Wait, do I have
Maybe.
you targeted? I do have you targeted. Okay. Boop. Boop. Rip. Grapple
No.
again, with the penalty, I guess. Would my regular attack roll be essentially the same roll for accuracy?
No, because this is using your athletic skill instead of your
It's just-
punching.
Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to actually. I could have just clicked on the thing again. Okay, so now it's at a -2. Yeah.
Yes.
-2. Okay.
All right. Funguli is grabbed.
Hey, wait.
The ghoulie is grabbed.
I love that game. It sucks.
Now what?
Well,
I do have
he
one
can't
more.
run further toward his target without trying to escape first. And Nyaru, what now?
So I hear footsteps, and I quickly shout back, "Is everything okay?"
Just go.
Alright, I'm gonna just go. If Strong thinks he's got this, I believe him.
All right, you can move Gato 3 spaces with this.
Damn it.
Let's say your adrenaline is getting to you.
Wait, how? Oh god, alright, yeah, whatever. So it's 1. Wait, this is... Wait, where's the exit? Is it this wall?
The stairs start here where I'm pointing.
Center south.
And then this is the exit.
Also, tell Tamalia I said hi. I like her. She's cool.
Okay, so this is all like nothing over here. I went the wrong way like an idiot.
Well, you could probably get him up over onto here.
I wasn't sure
Fair
what the
enough.
exit was either earlier.
And do I have another action that I can use to try and lift him on top of the stairs?
All right, if you want, you can roll athletics to see if you can hoist body. It is strenuous, and maybe you get a little bit of his charcoal on you, but you do manage to shove Gato's body onto the steps.
Jeez. This is way too much work for way too little.
I know you're getting tired, Blue. As soon as this is over, we'll end the session.
I have an idea to end the rampage, hopefully.
Continue.
All right, Funguli, your turn. You've been grabbed. You can't feel yourself able to move forward at the moment. What do you do?
At this point, 2 things are happening. 1, he's hearing voices, and 2, he's still pushing forward or attempting to, but it's more of like, I imagine it like an NPC walking into a wall. He doesn't realize he's being grabbed, so he thinks he's still walking forward. So it's not necessarily that he's like matching strength against Strog. It's like he thinks he's moving, he's still trying to, but I'm not going to make him do a check for it because he's held. Because he's partially distracted right now.
Given this case, you know what? I'll go with that. You keep pulling against Strog.
Yeah, let's go. Fuck. I mean, I can't say fuck Strug. I like Strug. Fuck the status quo.
Nothing happens.
My status quo.
Nothing happens this turn. So next on to the Save Jackass team.
All right.
Wait, who's that?
Nyaru and Strog.
And I go before Nyaru, I think.
Wait, the captain's a jackass?
Lieutenant.
If he was promoted, he would also be Captain Jackass.
Fuck! I got a chance at the meme rising up again.
Okay.
Oh, well.
He has... Yeah, he's like debuffed from the grab, right?
Yes. Strog is still... I mean, Funguli is still held by you at the moment. He's trying to go forward. It's like he isn't noticing your attempts to stop him.
I'm gonna go for a trip, and I'm gonna try to, like, pin him. Like,
Okay.
what would that be, like, trip and then another grapple to, like, increase the grapple condition or whatever?
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna trip.
Keep in mind, critical success does damage.
All right. Funguli is currently grabbed and tripped.
And then I'll go for another grapple, which I think I don't even have to roll that or click on that again.
The thing is, you do need to roll it again, as to maintain the current status of grappling, you've got to spend at least one action attempt to do it. And if you do get a critical success, it upgrades to restrained.
Right. What I meant was when I rolled trip, it's also an athletics roll, so I could just click the athletics thing there again.
Oh yes.
Failed to pit him, but I am gonna say the person who would have wanted to dole out vengeance wants him to live.
Me?
Yaru.
This man?
The chanting's still going, but it's slowing down, kind of like he's distracted a bit, staring off into space a bit.
I think that, well, wait, okay, no, Flurry of Blows is one action. I didn't move at all.
Oh yeah, you can still do another thing.
I'm just gonna try and pin him again. Where's the athletics? There it is. And full penalty is, what, -10?
It's not... It shouldn't be -10 in your case. This is an unarmed attack. Maybe -8?
Okay. The minus go. Get that back.
Well, you tried.
Yeah, I tried. I'm still slowing him down. I mean, I have him at a standstill, so that's good enough for now, actually. Over to Nyaru, I guess.
Alright, so... Nyaru, your turn.
Alright, so I could just, like, hop up here, right?
Oh yes, that's much easier than trying to thrust a dying man's body up there.
I mean, there's a dying guy. He's pretty lightweight.
It won't let me, so I'll just, like, yeah.
Oh, right, I could have just dragged you there. Sorry. Anyway,
Yes,
that's just
fine.
one of your actions. So, you're partway up the stairs with Gato, and Funguli's not inside at the moment.
Alright, let's keep going. I would drag him out and get help to, like, get him to, like, an in room. I think that's the best move right now.
Alright.
At least I make up an excuse. I can, like, lock the door and, like, make sure he doesn't try anything stupid.
Oh, roll athletics if you would. 25. Alright. Move 25 feet for you.
Alright, this is, like, we're at the door, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we're not outside the room yet, but we're close.
Yes.
Okay, awesome.
You hear a voice say, wait, more?
Yeah, Tamily, help, we got a problem.
Fine. You hear footsteps and a thunk thunk for her peg leg coming over to the door. Now back to Funguli. You're no longer grabbed, but you're still prone.
At this point, Funguli has lost his fight, and he's just standing there staring. Like nothing is coming out of him. Just staring. You wouldn't even know he was alive at this point because you can't even hear like a breath out of him just yet.
So Funguli has stopped all, well, it wasn't resistance, but movement. What do you make of this, Strog?
Funguli, you alright?
No answer.
Gonna walk over to the side of him. I was talking about being hungry before. I don't know what this is about. considering we never worry about food in these campaigns, I wouldn't be carrying like rations on me.
I don't
think
know. You might
so.
have some in your inventory.
No, I don't.
I mean, also, we did just hang out in town. Maybe you had leftover kebabs or whatever.
I was about to say, didn't I get jerky from someone? But that was the Cthulhu campaign. That was Desmond.
You guys also did get some jerky in this campaign, but you gave it to Funguli.
To be fair, Desmond's got bigger problems.
Desmond's not quite as physically capable, no. Hey, Funguli, you in there? Kind of like wave my hand in front of his face.
No response. He's not moving. Even like nothing on him is moving at this point.
I don't know enough about that guy to know what's going on.
At this point, he literally looks just like a standing corpse.
Okay, I'll have Tamily lock the basement and bring some food. I don't know. I'm just gonna start walking out of the basement.
At this point, Tamily has got to the door and opened it.
With the shotgun.
As you get out of line of sight, you hear a shuffling.
I'm gonna stand in front of the stairs and just wait and like look around the corner.
Can you move the token, Baron?
Oh, certainly.
It has to go away.
Oh, shuffling into the cave.
And at this point, like, it goes quick, and you just, like, even if you were to come down, you wouldn't be able to see him. He was gone.
Huh.
All right.
He doesn't show up within a day or so. I guess we should check on him. I gotta ask what's up with that guy.
Everything go okay, Strog?
I think I got him to stop trying to get Gato. He just kind of wandered off into the caves. I'm not sure what's going on. One moment he was unresponsive and then he walked off.
What the hell happened to this guy? No, I shouldn't be asking these questions.
It's fine. One of our guys went a bit crazy for some reason.
Yeah, I know you're wanting to get that wall fixed, but for now, just keep your basement locked, all right? I don't know what's up with him. We'll check on him in a day or two, all right? I promise.
Duly noted. Think I'll be having some guys put a few barrels in the way too.
Fair
in
enough.
the meantime, Strog, can you help me get this guy to the inn?
Oh, sure thing. I think we might need to get into a physician, though. Or to Maya, who is a physician, technically.
Yeah, I think I know enough to know he'll probably be fine for now. We just need to get him somewhere where he won't cause any panic.
All right.
I'm glad I picked a different hotel for the woman that he pretended was here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Emily looks down, sees the collar on Gato, is about to say something, but thinks better of it. We like druids that don't ask questions.
I feel like Tamlin would understand what's going on.
We got a druid here that don't ask the questions. I got her.
Yeah,
Alright.
let's just say he passed out really drunk and things got a bit crazy.
He fell down some stairs.
Well, got
The
drank
man's
literally, but
arm is gone. The man's arm is nothing.
Yeah, he got drunk and started a fight. There we go.
Oh, he was certainly drunk.
Let's
Anyway,
look on fire.
I saw nothing. Just get him out of here, please.
Right.
I promise we will endeavor to not cause you any further problems.
Maya did promise to fix her wall.
It's like Otari's nothing but trouble.
What trouble? I'm saying there are troubles in Otari.
Oh.
Due credits.
But yes, I would not only help with Gato, but I'd probably end up pretty much carrying him if Nyaru lets me.
Oh yeah, if you need, I'll like do aid to like help you carry him, but I feel like you've probably got this.
Between the two of you, there's no need to roll.
Yeah.
I'm good. Yeah.
The left arm burnt mostly the way. He's a little lighter.
That definitely needs to be looked at. I'm no medical professional, but that's bad.
Yeah, do you think we should get him to the actual stakeout and have Maya look at him, or should we take him to the camp?
We can Bernie's Gato all the way to the water wheel.
I don't think we want to haul him up to the mill. We'll get him a room, get Maya to look at him.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I do know above medicine. Once we get him into a proper bed, I can see what I can do. And if you can find a doctor, that'll be very appreciated right now.
Do what I can. Tamily, do you know a doctor in town?
I don't like how there's a dramatic stinger after he said, "I'll do what I can."
There's a visiting doctor from Absalom. He was with some group. I think his name was Dr. Mouse.
Dr. Mouse. All right. I'll. Do you know where he is, or where he's staying? I guess
he's here and there. I'll get in touch with him. Look, I probably invited enough trouble in myself already, but I'm in too deep as it is, and this guy looks like he'd create way more trouble for me if he got out. There's room in back. You can stash him there. I've got a cot that should fit him.
Okay.
Be very much appreciated. I will, even if you're not asking, I will pay you for using the room.
We'll discuss that later. Just, I need a drink now.
I understand completely, and I'll help load him into the room onto the bed.
All right. Well, most of the other folks in the fishery are out now.
Might not be the worst idea right now. That might help disinfect some of these wounds.
Tamily pulls a bottle from the bar. Knock yourself out.
You have no idea how much we appreciate this. Holy shit.
You've done more than a few solids for this town, and for me personally. And I got a feeling the lieutenant here's a real pain.
Yeah.
He probably deserves whatever happened to it. Whatever happened to it. Why was I slipping to the Animax voice, damn it?
Yeah.
He probably deserved falling down some stairs like he did.
This man, he put a lot of people that are really close to me in danger. We need answers for that.
All right. Better not tell me a whole lot more. I'll go see if I can find Mouse. You guys do what you've got to do.
Right.
Thank you.
Thanks, Tamily.
Don't mention it. And with that, how about we end the session?
Yeah. Yeah, it's fair.
Once again, sorry for going over.
It's fine.
I'm angry. I want to punch people on people's behalf, and my rage is mostly dedicated towards one person's behalf at this point.
I don't know if A was any objections. I feel like I should probably call this the Hellish Vengeance arc, because it opens with the Hellhounds, and it ends with the Vengeance.
I mean, to be fair, more Hellhounds.
Yeah, there are more
There
Hellhounds.
are more Hellhounds maybe at this stakeout we're doing, and it looks like you guys are coming to us, so we'll finally have the party mostly back together.
Yeah, I'm okay with that
Funguli ran
name.
away!
I mean, the second Funguli ran away, and the second that leaves, I'm going to insist that you see your family, Miss Maya.
So yeah, most likely as soon as like day comes, Maya's taking off to her farm.
Yes. I am hesitant to wait this long. Because I have seen what happens when you wait. That is the thing that has drug our family down, and my family, is that we waited. And I was like, this is what we saw. And like, oh, I don't believe your dumb shit, you motherfucker.
Maya's kind of hoping that they only attack one area at a time, and currently they're attacking here, so it seems smarter to be here than a place that they might be attacking.
Fair, but that is still a hope.
Yeah.
The next thing we do immediately.
That's all I've got right now is hope.
You can protect your tribe.
That's so sad. That's all Maya's got right now is hope.
Happy Halloween. Alright, guess I'll see you guys around later.
Later.
Later.